Right, players ready, play ball. And off we go, just like that. Right, this is Simon coming in the bowl, and it's the leg side on the line, first ball. Right, so I'm actually commentating as well as umpiring. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, probably especially to start with. You know, it's one run, yep. So you are allowed to do it if you want. They hear every word. Yeah. So try to keep all the swear words to a minimum, if we can. Right, this is Xander on strike, yeah, and Simon's about to bowl to him. Comes in the bowl right now, right arm over the wicket. He hits a nice shot. It's in the air. It's a good catch by Aaron. So we put a C in there for Court. Yeah. That automatically takes the 5 runs off, and now the score's -2. Right. Simon Bucknell, that's his name. He comes in the bowl, and it's a good ball. Just misses the leg stump. So I put a dot in when it's a 0. I just put a 0 in every time they don't score. Last ball. So I call play, I call last ball. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, at the body. Played it quite nicely. Ricochets off the non-striker. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So it's a maiden over to start with. Good start there for the Freaks. And this is Miles. Okay. Right, Miles, play ball, right arm round the wicket. Comes in the bowl, not a short man, he hits it nicely on the leg side. There's, that's Ian, I think, and they get a couple of runs. This guy's just slightly taller than me as he comes in the bowl. And Pete plays a nice shot, and there's Sam. Doesn't throw it, but they get through for a couple of runs. I've got young Liam Deckett with me, sitting beside me. He's a trainee to learn how to umpire indoor cricket. That's gone for 7. It could be out. It would have been out. He missed, and they get their 7 runs. There you go. So 12-run turnaround there, and it goes in the favour of the tryhards on that occasion as he comes in to bowl this one to Pete. In the air it goes. There's a fielder there. Did it actually go for 7 in the end? Yeah, so it actually carried on the full to the back net. A dropped catch there by Simon, which I noticed. And last ball comes in the bowl to Xander. Xander hits it straight. And I reckon that might be 7 as well. That's come off the foot and gone to the back net, I believe. And that's the end of the over. Didn't it come off your foot and hit the back net? Yeah, it did. There you go. Even the other fielder down the back there admits it. So 3 7s in a row. Yeah, I tipped the Freaks in this game, and I'm not off to a very good start at all. Hopes he will be happy. I think he went tryhards. Okay, play ball. Might have to manufacture a few wickets here as an umpire. I'll see how I go. As he comes in the bowl to Xander. In the air, and it lands safely, and Aaron's throw is a mile off. They get 2. Yes, a young Liam Deckett, son of Sean Deckett, former owner of the centre, and one of my former bosses. And yeah, he's going to teach him the ropes. A couple of runs to Pete. Right. Yeah, reading the rules would be a good option as well. So I think if you Google the rules, I think it might be 2018 might be the latest lot they have on the computer. It's always a good idea to have a look at those. Yeah, but
is there much different with 6-a-side rules to 8-a-side?
Not a great deal. 4 fielders in each half instead of 3. The actual rules of the game aren't much different, if at all. 4 runs there, so that was the side net, the back net, and so that's why they get 4. Last ball, and even if it hit the side net here and hit the back, it'd still be 4. Yeah. So any side net, then the back net is always 4, unless they keep running and run more than 1. He bowls this one. Pete hits it for 3, and that'll be the end of the over. It's just yep. So gee whiz, they've got 36 runs after 3 overs, and well, you can if you want, but I can't reach it from here. Who's the bowler? Oscar. Rightio. Play ball. I want to change my tip, but I won't, because I won't be allowed to. An edge. Any danger of getting a wicket at any stage, the Freaks, I'm asking myself. Yeah. Looks looks like that's another $25 pissed away by me. In the kitty tonight, we're having a little bit of a tipping competition amongst the staff as to which 10 teams are going to win tonight's games of indoor cricket. Right, this is Oscar, and he's about to come in and bowl to Xander. Short, and he whacks it, side net, back net. Aaron's there, and he hits the stumps, and that'll be out. On your bike, a wicket falls, and I'm just keeping an eye on the batsman there to see whether he's interested in reviewing that, and he decides not to, which is a good choice because he was 100% gone. He really was. You can watch this on replay at the end of the night if you want to, even on your phone at any point. So it's you can watch it live on or at any stage. No ball too high, and last ball. So a full toss above the waist is a no ball.
That's not shoulder.
It is for a bouncer. So when it bounces, it's shoulder. When it's a full toss, it's the waist. Leg side.
Yeah, I always thought it was.
That's the end of the over.
As long as the ball is below shoulder, it's fair. Ball doesn't matter.
Yeah, they changed that a few years ago. So they changed it to a full toss above waist. No, it was definitely out. Yeah, trust me. Play ball. You have to be behind the crease when the ball reaches you, though, to get the no ball. Yeah. So if you come out, it's 2 runs if you come out of the crease, and you can bowl it up here if you want.
Yeah.
If they come out of the crease, they get back in before the ball gets here. That's also able to be called. Yeah. Full toss. That's a low one. Sam. Oh, that would have been gone. They get 2.
Is front foot something you look at?
Yeah, I'm a little bit lenient on that these days because I'm commentating as well as umpiring and all the rest of it. So I find that sometimes I might be a little bit lax on that. 2 runs.
Yeah.
I don't want to teach you bad habits though. Now the rule is if you touch that line with your front foot, it's technically a no ball. Now you're making me think about it. That's a wide, and there's 1 ball to go. Obviously, if it's a really long way over, we're going to be calling them in midweek cricket. If it's just barely touching, I'm probably a little bit lenient. Hits the top net with a shot. There's Ian, and that'll be out. And that'll be the end of the over. And I don't think they'll be challenging that. So 39 runs after 5. All of a sudden, the Freaks fight back a bit, and they give me a bit of confidence. I don't normally barrack for teams when I umpire indoor cricket, but tonight I might. Not that I'll let it affect my judgment when it comes to decision making. Play ball. So no one's going to cop favouritism, but I'm allowed to secretly barrack for someone if I feel like it, and I'm going to. That's a good ball. It's just in. So it's the outside line on the offside, and the closest one there. On the line is a wide. Yeah. That's good. Hit it across the line. He's well fielded by Aaron. You've got to keep it off the net. Yet they do. So when you tap it or you kick it, you've got to control it, and you've got to hit it towards the stumps. And so he kept it off the net. If that ball had hit that net, I still would have given it runs. Yeah, no run because he obviously tapped it nowhere near the stumps. So it was controlled, but it wasn't towards the stumps. It doesn't have to hit him. It's general direction of the stumps. Out of your crease. So there's no ball for that one.
So if he taps it towards the stumps and it hits the back net, it doesn't. It's not.
Last ball, super ball. No, it was out of his crease. Yeah, so you got 5. Yeah, so if you tap the ball and you control it pretty well, leg side, re-bowl. So on the last over, we re-bowl the wides and no balls if they want them to a limit of 4, and the last over is unlimited. Well, I'll explain all that as we get further in. He's out, that's gone, and that's the Super Ball. That means they lose 2 wickets for that. So the last ball of the partnership is a Super Ball, which means it's double. So that, in actual fact, that means that if they hit a 7, they get 14, and if they get out, they lose 10. So he lost 10 there. Yeah, so if you tap the ball towards the stumps and it just misses and hits the back net, it doesn't cost you extra. But you're looking at a tap that's controlled or kick that's controlled. If it's off the side of the boot and skews off into the side or something, it's not controlled. Play ball. We're getting towards more technical things for that, so we won't worry too much about that yet. Full toss, but not high. Hits it on the offside and it gets 2. So we've got Neil and my mate Mike. Mike's on strike. And Simon Bucknell is the bowler. He comes in, he bowls to Mike now, and it's the leg side, and I make the call. Yeah. So you won't need to talk all game like I do. Yeah. This is something that's only been brought in several months ago. It's a bit of a new innovation. Right, he hit that one nicely. That's been beaten the fieldsman, and it's a side net, back net, 4 runs scored. As Simon comes in to bowl this one to Neil. Full toss again, he hit it pretty well. Side net, back net on the offside, and they get 4 more. Last ball. Simon comes in, he bowls to Mike. Yep, tucks it away, hit the back net first. So I'm giving that 1, and that's the end of the over. So Simon's got 1 for 13, and a good start for this partnership with 13 runs after just the 1 over. This is Miles. Play ball. We're getting off to a good start tonight. We're getting through the game quickly, which doesn't always happen. 2 runs to Mike. It's 23 degrees, or is that 25 degrees? 25 degrees, there's some light rain around. So I'll give you the weather update. That's a wide. It's 6:12 p.m. and it's the 27th of February 2025. All day. Comes in the bowl. Neil, short, hits it well. Top net is caught. Cross back, guys, cross back. So Miles picks up a wicket, as do the Freaks, and that just sets the batters back 5 runs. Let's hope his dad, by the way, down the back there that he's talking to, Brad. That'll be a wide. Last ball. Yeah, big game on the MCG. The court next to us, North Beach Bad Dads and Marlborough men, barracking for the North Beach Bad Dads tonight. Aaron, he's misfielded it, and that's the end of the over. They get 3. End of the over. It's a long night when you do this. It's, you're looking at 4.5 hours minimum yeah, to get through 4 games pretty much. So make yourself comfortable. Play ball. Yeah. Aaron, he comes in to bowl this one. Inside edge. Chance of being gone, and he is. Oh, another wicket falls. And that's good news for the Freaks. Right, my mate Aaron Bathgate, that's his name. He comes in to bowl to Neil. And not a bad ball, beats the bat, swing and a miss. And there's no run. How is your mum and dad these days?
Yeah, good. Dad's back on the tools.
Yep.
And then mum's working for Dave at the moment.
Okay. Sounds good.
Dave's on the resource.
Yeah. 3 runs. And what about you? What do? You studying or school? Or uni?
Yeah, year 12.
Year 12?
Yeah, been playing cricket, but got injured, stresses, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a bit of a trigger to try and do this. So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's got through the bowler and the fielder. It's gone for 5. Good shot by Mike. Last ball. Yeah. You're in the perfect spot. Indoor cricket umpiring, you can make a career out of it if you want to. I reckon Mum and Dad will be barracking for that. Anyway, that'll be 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. All right, so we're 9 overs in, and Aaron's got 1 for 16. This pair has 22, and what's the overall score here? 59 after 9. This will be Oscar. Play ball. As Oscar comes into bowl around the wicket to Neil. Hit it well, just gone over the head of Aaron, and they pick up another 7. There's been some pretty big shots played in this inning so far. As Oscar bowls this one. Batsman plays it very nicely. Mike, there's Sam. I'm thinking just in. What are your thoughts? Did you want to... No? Okay, I thought one of them was going to go review it, but the keeper says no. So, I thought it was just in, yeah. Anyway, Liam's with me, he reckons it was in too, so we couldn't possibly both be wrong, could we? That wouldn't happen. Okay, he comes in to bowl this one. And a nice shot, chance of a run out to be taken. No, he hasn't got the ball, hasn't got it, 100%. So we can't give that out, it'll be 2 runs. Opportunity goes begging as Oscar. He comes in, he bowls to Mike. Leg side it is. Last ball. It'll be Ethan coming in on the MCG. Bowls a full toss and Luke hits it out of the net. He's going to miss out on his 7. I can't buy a win at the moment. Yeah, I'm barracking for the North Beach Dads, and they've just been screwed. That's the end of the over here. 2 runs. Yeah, I do a bit of commentary on the other court sometimes, and all the other shit that goes on every... I've said it before, you can't pick your ass in this joint without me reporting it on YouTube, and I do. Play ball. All right, this is Ian. It's made the job a lot more fun, let me tell you. Yeah, now that hit the stumps, but the bales didn't come off. It doesn't matter because the batsman was in. Lloyd Christmas at the back there, swinging his arms to and fro. What a bloke he is. Worst haircut imaginable as Mike hits that for 2. Yeah, terrible looking haircut that, Lewis. He's in the office, he'd hear that, he'd come out in a minute. Yeah, Ian, short of a length, he beats the bat and there's no run. It was all over Facebook, a picture of Lloyd Christmas, Jim Carey and Lewis next to it. Unbelievable. That's okay, just okay. 3rd ball, tight ball. Yeah, I know. I didn't. I wouldn't know how to do. I'm not very good at that sort of shit. No, I wouldn't know how to do that. Somebody showed it to me. Yeah, that'll be 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Yes. If there's any hiccups technically with the computer system, I fall in the heap. I've got no idea. So someone else has to save my bacon. Anyone other than me. Right, play ball. So you'll be better at this than me very quickly. I've actually got it sussed, as long as it's all set up for me. But, you know, if it falls apart and the screens get buggered or something doesn't work, then I'm crying for help. Mike, that's a nice cricket shot. He'll help himself to 2. It's fair to say at the moment the try-hards are definitely in front in the game. And the next 2 players can bat as well. I didn't know Trevor Gray was playing when I tipped against him. So I'm almost prepared to concede this tip already. 4 runs there. Yeah. Tipping competition amongst the 5 of us tonight. No ball off the pitch, and it's going to be a no ball plus 2 with a rebowl. Yeah. So it was. Yeah, Ian's with me, but Aaron's not. Anyway, out of your crease, so you don't get the no ball for too high. You do get 2 runs for hitting the net and running. Last ball, super ball. Tryhards have a pretty strong side tonight, actually, one of their strongest sides in some time. And they should have told me. I reckon that's okay. End of the over. So when I'm judging that, to be fair, I normally sit a bit more this way, and obviously you're sitting there, so I've got to work with that. But as it passes the crease is where I'm looking at. Yeah. So even though if it passes the crease just inside that line, but then it goes all the way down to here, it's still not a wide as long as it passes the crease in the right spot. That was probably pretty 50-50, but from my angle, I thought it was fair enough. So because I haven't done any reviews, and you don't want to have to wind it back too far, every now and again I'll do something like that just to get us back to 0. Okay? Yeah. All right. Play ball. Because when I do a review, I've got to wind it back a few seconds. Play to replay it. Simon, Hendrick, oh gee whiz, that was probably hitting middle and leg. He played a shot and so therefore can't be given out LBW. Yeah, so they're 92 after 2 pairs. That's a nice shot, and there's Sam, and they get through for a couple of runs. So he comes in to bowl this one. Trevor Gray, nice shot. Sam, that would have been out, he missed, and they get a run. This is Hendrick Malan facing Simon, and a nice drive hit straight. Aaron's there, and didn't take it cleanly, otherwise a run out would have been the likely outcome. Last ball. They could do with a few wickets, the freaks, as Simon comes in the bowler. Hendrick, leg side that is, and that's the end of the over. Looks like there might have been a run out on the MCG there. No, probably not. No. I can't remember exactly who I went for all night, but I can remember these two games. Play ball. Full toss, not a high one. Side net, back net, and 4 runs to Trevor Gray. Comes in the bowl to Hendrick. Nice shot. There's Oscar. And they get through for a couple of runs. As Brad Hopes says goodbye to Ty Hopes, and he'll be on his way by the look of it. Always good to see Brad down here. That's a nice shot, well fielded, and that'll only be 1. This is Miles, and Miles comes into bowl to Hendrick, and it beats the bat. Last ball. Comes into bowl this one. And would have been a wide, he hit it, chance of a run out. That would have been gone, he missed, and that's the end of the over. So just the, what did they get there? Another 9. And yeah, hopes he went 3 different games. 3 of the games we've picked, out of the 10, we've picked different winners. And this is one of those games, and he can pencil this in as a winner. I reckon, play ball. Because I can't see the freaks getting up from here already. It's an early call, but I reckon just the way it's going, looks good. Good news here for the tryhards. Aaron, he comes in the bowl to Trevor Gray, and it's a leg side. It would have been, he hit it, same result, but could have given him the guaranteed wide there without raising a sweat. Decided to do it the harder way. This is Aaron. Always bowls right arm around the wicket. From the far quarter, he starts his run up. It's no ball, so he was in his crease, and it's a no ball plus 3 more. So handy runs. They're just scoring runs at will pretty much here. The tryhards. As Aaron comes into bowl to Trev, and 2 runs there.
It's on the no ball.
Last ball.
Right, NB.
Yeah, I just put like NB, and then it comes up in smaller, and then you put whatever they get in terms of runs on top of it. I'll show you next time I have one. Okay, end of the over. So 25 run partnership so far. Aaron 1 for 27, and Oscar's turn to bowl. You can also bring the players' names up by doing that and searching to find them. Play ball. It's a name that might be a name like Steve, and there might be 4 of them. So you've got to find which one it is, sort of thing. 2 runs for me mate Trevor Gray there, who we haven't seen down here for a while. It's a good play, Trev. No ball off the pitch. In fact, as I said earlier, I reckon this is the strongest side that the tryhards have put together in some time, and yeah, no one told me. No ball off the pitch, a couple of shockers. So see how it comes up no ball and it automatically shows extra? That's where I'd put a 1 or a 2 if they ran. If I don't do that, I'll just move the space, the arrow across to go to the next box. He bowls a full toss out of his crease, been hit for 5. 5 more. Last ball. Gee whiz, they're going to be looking at possibly 160 here unless wickets fall soon. And that'll be too many. No run, end of the over. All right, 36 the partnership. Ian Campbell. It'll be his turn to have a bowl. As Lloyd Christmas serves one of the blokes from the North Beach Bad Dads. That would be Rob, I reckon. And obviously bought a beer, play ball. Full toss, a chance of being caught. Yes, Ian takes the catch. They get a wicket. Gee, it's been a long time coming. That might be the first wicket of the partnership. I think it is. Yeah, it is. I've confirmed it. So, the Freaks fight back with 1. That'll be a wide, which we pay. Ian comes into bowl to Trevor. short of a length. He plays a nice little shot on the offside. There comes Sam. Not even close, but nice fielding nonetheless. They get 2. We actually haven't had a review yet, so no one's taken us on. To be fair, there hasn't really been any close ones, has there? So, you know, you can only going to call them most of the time, and they're relatively close, although it's 3. Last ball. A lot of the time, you'll get quite a few that are, you know, they think they're in and it's not even close, but we get a lot of close ones as well. Last ball short, he whacks it. There's a fielder there. Aaron, he kept it off the back. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they're still going well, the try-hards. 41-run partnership so far. And our mate Sam Sayem, he will be the next bowler. Play ball, 6:26 p.m. We've absolutely flown through this innings. Ian, no, I'm thinking not out, and 1 run is what I'm paying. Yep, they were thinking about a review, but they didn't. Just guides it for a single. Yep, so this is the last over of the innings. We've been going, getting a bit behind with some of the games, but this is really a quick innings, which is good. Sets you up for the night then. 4 runs, that's right. Side net, back net. So I'm just thinking, if you've got any questions along the way, obviously just hit me with them. Yeah. But we'll talk more about the rules. That's okay. Last, we're going to run. Here we go. The tray comes in. They get 1. Last ball, circle ball. Did you reckon that was okay? Or went past the crease, or from your angle? Because I'm looking at a bit of an angle, and you're in good position for that one. I'm in better position for this one. Anyway, that should be out. It is. Oh, he throws the ball back at the batsman, and the batsman doesn't appreciate it. Can I have the ball? Thanks, Simon. Right, double wicket. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that works. And this is for them. Thank you, Judy. That's what you do. So you swap the balls over, and you've got to make sure you bring both balls back. You don't have to worry about it tonight, but generally speaking, we take them back and put them back in the box, which will show you when the time comes. Right. We can go around the grounds and check the other scores, so we can do that here. So we'll go to the MCG, and we can see that the North Beach Bad Dads are going okay as well. They've 106 runs, 1 ball left in the 16th over. Looked like it might have been a wide, so a couple of runs there. So they're going okay against the Marblemen, and I did actually tip the North Beach Bad Dads, so that might help me a bit. And Dean Demos is umpiring that game. We'll go to Bay 13 down the back. And there's nothing happening there, that's right. I remember there's only 2 games down there tonight, so some kids having a bit of fun, which is great to see. So there you go, just the one other game to update you with at the moment. Now, if the Freaks are going to have any chance whatsoever of winning this game, and I don't reckon they are, Aaron's going to have to make a lot of the runs, because he's the main bloke that can smack them from time to time on his good nights. So if this pair doesn't get at least 50, then I'm thinking the try-hards will be just about unbeatable. That's my opinion. There's a couple of blokes in the Freak side that I actually don't know all that well, so unless they're absolute jets with a bat, which I'm hoping they will be, we'll see. Play ball. Right, the second innings begins. It's Hendrick. He bowls to Aaron. He lets it go, and it's a wide. Hendrick, Aaron, yeah, and he whacks it. There's a fielder there, and that'll be out, so there's nothing surer. Absolutely gone by a long way there, and Aaron won't be happy. Hit the ball okay, but it was good fielding by Xander. Yeah, your mate Xander. It's Hendrick, it's probably a wide on the line. It just sort of swung a bit late. I was almost going to go no ball for high, and then it dropped. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. 2 runs probably. Yep. Last ball. Yeah, I mean, if it manages to sneak inside the inside lines, obviously it's a good one, but it's a little bit hard to judge from this angle. He bowls this to Aaron, and it's end of the over. No this would have to be Neil, I reckon. Play ball. So Neil comes in the bowl to Sam, and it's not a good ball, it's a wide, and we make the call. Neil comes in the bowl this one to Sam. Sam hits it quite nicely. There's a fielder there. That was Trevor, and he kept it off the net, and it'll just be one. Trevor Gray. Not all that many blokes out there called Trevor. My dad's name was Trevor. He smacks it. Oh, it's stuck in the net. No, he won't like that. Dead ball, cross back. So, yeah, he won't be happy. And you know what happens in these situations, Liam, more often than not, they get out the next ball. All right, so we'll see what happens. The commentators curse.
So if it goes through...
Yeah, if it gets stuck like that, it's a dead ball. Yeah. Okay, play. So it's got to go again. And he comes in the bowl. He goes for the big one, and he drops the catch. It wasn't easy. It goes for 5, I think. So he gets his 5 runs anyway.
Almost called it.
Yeah. So it actually ends up being, arguably that was justice, I like to say, because he probably should have got his 5 anyway over the wicket. A bit unlucky it got stuck in the net. Sam tees off, hits the top net, the side net, 3 runs it is. 1 ball remaining. What did the North Beach Bad Dads end up getting there? 128, there you go. Around the wicket. A chance of winning that, but it's no certainty. That's a good shot. Side net, back net, they get 4. That's the end of the over. Right, so that was a good over as far as the Freaks were concerned. They picked up 15 and 16 is the total after 2. This is Pete. Around the wicket, right arm, play ball. We make Pete, comes in the bowl. And the batsman has a... no. Did not move his back foot at any stage. Yep, that's Duncan that's batting on the MCG. He's the non-striker. He can whack him. Xander! Oh, he takes the catch. See whiz, that's an absolute ripper. And another wicket falls there, and the tryhards are up and about fairly early on. Yeah, if Duncan gets going in that court, Marble men will do all right over the wicket. Not that I went for them. Dot ball. This is Pete. Comes in, he bowls to Sam. And beats the bat again. No, that's not a wide. That's about that far. So third ball? Yep, third ball. So they have to run unless it's a wide or a no ball.
The score's starting to change.
Yep, okay, that's okay, it's out. So that's the end of the over. You can stay here, Aaron, if you like, because you didn't cross. Mike. Pete's got 2 for -10. Happy days. Play ball. This will be Mike coming in to bowl to Aaron. He's played it onto the stumps, and that'll be out. Yeah, the hits just keep on coming. Sense some frustration building here. As Mike comes in to bowl to Aaron. And he goes for the big shot, side net. That would have been out as well. The non-striker left early, but Xander's throw just missed the stumps. It was still good fielding. Nevertheless, they got 3. Over the wicket. Mike, Sam, nice shot. And they get 2. Yeah, my mate Mike, he'll be appreciating playing this game without Andre being here as he comes in the bowl. Full toss, but it wasn't high. I don't reckon it was high. No. Last ball. I don't reckon it was too high. Yeah. Last ball coming up. Comes in the bowl this one, and it's good leg side, end of the over. So what's happening? We've got 8 runs after 4. It's not many. Not enough when you're chasing 1-3-1 for victory. Play ball. Xander. comes in the bowl to Sam, plays it straight, and they get 1 run. Comes in the bowl this one to Aaron, hits it nicely, but there's a fielder there and he takes the catch, so well done by Trevor Gray. Another wicket falls. Caught behind on the MCG, it must have been a feather, I didn't hear it, but the batsman doesn't look upset, so it must have been no case. Yeah, they nearly had 4 in the back there, and if they had done it, would have been a no ball. In the air, and they get 2. They're going to go again, and they will make it. The throw hits the fielder by accident. I'm sure there'll be no problems with that. He put his hand up to apologise. Xander. Over the wicket, he comes in the bowl to Aaron. Yep, it's a good ball. Last ball. Gave himself a lot of room there. Probably felt like it was a wide, but he was a long way down his side. And hits that away for just the 1, I think. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so 5 overs in and only 8 runs. Another maiden over there for Xander. Trevor Gray.
Leg side wide move with you.
Do they what?
Does a leg side wide move with you? Like the line?
Play ball. What do you mean move?
Because he stepped away.
Oh yeah, no. So the line was where it is, so when he gave himself that much room, it was obviously going to be, if it's between the bat and the body, it's not a wide. It can be a no ball off the pitch if it's that wide, but not a wide. No ball. Reball. So short one at the body, at the throat, I reckon that was. Don't know if the bowler was convinced. I thought it was high enough to call an Orry there. He was standing upright, and I reckon it was about throat high. Not out, no. Non-striker. Yep, so the non-striker held the crease there. Yeah, so that's why that wasn't out. And they didn't review, so they knew. Comes in the bowl to Aaron. Short, and he whacks it. Side net, back net, but it's caught. Cross back. You won't be happy with that either. Cross back. No. You're down there. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you crossed. I didn't cross, I mean. Trevor's mostly bowling balls in the front half, or, short. Dead ball. I don't reckon these two blokes like each other much, the bowler and the batter. Yep, here we go. This will probably be short again. Is that the body? Oh, it's braided onto the stumps. Last ball, super ball. Yep. Don't reckon Aaron can get off the court quick enough here at the moment. Let's see what we get. If he gets out here, will we have a bat throw? I hope not. Leg side, re-bowl. I reckon the bowler's certainly trying to cramp the batsman for room. He's not going to give him anything easy to hit, it doesn't seem. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he actually gives him when he can hit. The throw comes in this end. I reckon it's just out. Do you want to have a look or not? Yeah. Okay, we won't put it in, but I reckon you're gone. So we're going to go to the WACA keeper. Yeah. We go there. We go to this red line, and we get it pretty close to around about here. And then we bring it up. This is the play here. I go there to make it bigger so we can all see. Here comes the arrow slowly. Stump's broken already. And again and out. So it didn't take me long, and we've already established that that's gone. So that now means I've got to put a run out in there, add another box, and put another run out because it's minus 10.
Add another box.
You do shift and plus. Yeah. That's what I do. That's the easiest way I reckon to do it. And I find that the easiest way. Right, so handy wicket there after the try-hards. That ended up being 0 partnership, so that wasn't very good news for the Freaks. Play ball. So this is Hendrick. And here's a good piece of fielding by Neil, and they get 1. Yep, so just that's the first review we've had. It was probably out by maybe 2 frames in the end. So we get the first one correct, which is always nice to get the first one correct. It's actually very nice to get them all right. That seems to be Easier said than done, though, most of the time. They kept that out, and they'll get 1 run. No, it's okay. Not out. It's in just part of his shoe, just behind the line. Pretty close. Last ball. Oh, there's just... Yeah. A catch on the MCG. Duncan out there. Duncan Small. Although he's not small, he's a huge unit. Very powerful batsman. Full toss. Side net, back net. There's Xander. Throw comes in. They get 4. End of the over. So good over there for the Freaks. They picked up 8 runs. It's probably a good start for them. But let me tell you, 131 is a mile away. This is Neil. Play ball. He comes in to bowl to Simon. Full toss, but not a high one. And it goes all the way to the back net for a 7. On the pitch, he hit a nice shot, chance of a run out, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and they get through for 2. Looks like Cruz and Lewis are probably watching the game on the MCG more so than this game, probably because they're in this tipping competition tonight with their other staff members, and I think the result in this game is probably fairly clear cut, whereas the other game maybe not so much. Nice shot there, well fielded by Xander. They get 4, and it's last ball. Neil comes in to bowl to Simon, and not a bad ball. We hit it okay. I actually lost sight of that, but I think he stopped it, didn't he? So 1, end of the over. Yeah. Looked like the fielder might have almost tripped over the ball there a bit, but it was good work in the end to keep that off the bat, because it looked like being 5. Anyway, it wasn't. Play ball. Yeah, Pete comes in to bowl to Simon, and he hits it well. Over the head of Xander, and they pick up 7. So the partnership here is 30 runs off 11 balls. Great start for them. That's not a bad shot, but it could be run out here. No, he makes it. As Damien Quayle and Bruce Lawson have arrived from the Baldrick Bouncers, starting their night down here with a drink, which is good to see. Good to see people coming down here and spending money. And that's going to be a chance. Well, it could be in trouble here. Oh yeah, I reckon it's out. Yeah, okay. We're going to have a review. So we've given it out. It's 1. It's going to be. It'll be 1 if I'm wrong. Let's have a look. Right, here we go. Out, yeah. So just out. If I wind it forward, you'll see that it's framed a bit. So we get that one right, That's good news. Right, hopes he'll be happy with that because he's barracking for the try-hards. Play ball. Yep, so now we're 2 out of 2. Oh, it's Boldy. Yeah, so that'll be out. Last ball. Trying to think who reviewed me. It's a batting team both times, so that means now the Freaks have no reviews left. So they've got no reviews left now, the batting team, because they've blown them. And the fielding team still have them.
You have 2 for the game.
Over. No, 2 per innings. No one used any up in the first innings.
Didn't know you used it for last ball?
No.
So last ball their innings.
Yeah, it was Sam. Sam was it was the last ball there. Yeah. So they've lost. No one did any reviews in the first innings. Play ball. So you start fresh in the second innings with 2 more. You don't get extra if you haven't used them. That's out. It's a one-handed catch. This pair was starting off quite nicely, but that just brings them back a peg or 2, as they've lost 3 wickets in the last 4 deliveries. Yeah. Mike comes in to bowl this one. No, not out. Yeah. Well, just but always, if you know what I mean. Yeah. All good. You hit it well. And Trev kept it off the net with his foot. Oh, did that hit Xander or not? Xander. No? No, okay. Okay, just checking. Wasn't sure. 2 to come. I thought he might have just stopped it, but I just wanted to make sure. Took the fielder's word for it. And I'm sure he was honest as always. Not out. That'll be 2, and it's last ball. How's that game going over there? 49 Marlborough men in the 8th over. That could still go either way, that game. Yeah. Chip the North Beach Bad Dads. I can't pencil it in. That's going to be 5. That's a nice shot. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. Yep, Xander. Yeah, side net back, 4. Another good shot there by Miles. Xander comes in the bowl to Simon, short but not high, whacks it, side net, back net, not out. Yeah, we're having a look. I reckon I'm going to be right again, boys. I don't reckon that's out. And the fielding team decided to take us on. Yeah. I went too. What did I do there? How do I fix that?
There you go. Pull the plate back.
Yeah. Oh, have I? Yeah. All right. It's all right. I'll sort it. Just push the wrong. Won't take me that long. Here we go. Right. It should be this ball. Right. So the 3rd review of the night, we're having it right now as he hits the shot. Here comes the fielder. This could be in my way here. I reckon he's in anyway, but we're just going to check another angle because I'm blindsided by the fielder. See, this one will help us out. Yeah, well, he's already in there, so it's not out. Yeah, so you've got different angles you can use, Liam. Yeah. So that if you can't see because someone's in your way, you can have another look at it from another camera. So not out, and we're 3 out of 3. Good start for me tonight. Why I've got a trainee beside me. Leg side. Last ball. Just thinking it wouldn't look good if I'm sitting up here training young Liam to be an up-and-coming umpire, and I get 10 reviews wrong in the first game or something. That wouldn't be a good start, would it? That's a wide. Anyway, that hasn't happened, and that's the end of the over. Now, if you want that to happen, you're going to have to sit next to Dino. Just sort of throw that in. Oh, Dino is a great bloke. And Dino's going on holidays next week for 5 weeks, so this is the last time we'll see him for a while. So, I don't know how we're going to cope, but we'll just have to. Play ball. Anyway, one thing's for sure, the next 5 weeks there won't be so many reviews on the MCG on a Thursday night. That'll be out bowled. Trevor Gray and Simon was the batsman. Yep, Trev getting some encouragement from behind the net there from his one of the young fellas. That's been hit quite nicely. It's side net, back net, and they pick up 4. 6:49 p.m. There's still some light rain. It's 24 degrees as he comes in the bowl. And he hits it well, and Xander spills it well in the end. This is trouble, and that'll be gone. Yeah, another wicket falls. Yeah. Trev. Right arm round the wicket he comes. And tucked away nicely for a couple, although he would have been run out by heaps, but he didn't hit the stumps. And it's last ball, super ball, so this will be worth double. And probably doesn't really matter all that much now, to be fair, but we'll see what they do. And he lets it go. That's the end of the over. Yeah, they only needed 98 to win off before that delivery, and he's decided to shoulder runs, and we don't need the runs, we're okay. All good. How's that MCG score going? We need to know. Oh yes, Marlborough men 61 after 10 overs, so still a chance for either side. Probably the North Beach Dads probably slightly ahead of the game, but you know, they've got about 8 overs to get 170. Well, you have won the first skin, so don't worry about it. I don't know why that's in yellow. Maybe because, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm all good, yeah. Ian and Oscar, play ball. Yeah, it showed up as 55 in yellow for some reason on the scoreboard. Yeah, and the batter was just clearing it. Did we get the first skin or not? Leg side. Anyway, Tryhards did get the first skin and the second skin. That is Hendrick, and we've got a wide to put in. Right, Hendrick comes into bowl to Ian Campbell, and leg side again. So a couple in a row. Not very good bowling. And that'll be Jake Atkinson at the bar. And he's a huge bloke, son of the former Graham Atkinson that used to play for the Blues. Okay. And yeah, he can whack him. He plays for your mum Cairns. And we had Ben playing last night for the new team up the Boomera. And he used to play in the Blues side as well, which was the side that Jake's dad Graham used to play in many moons ago. Right, last ball. Hendrick. And that'll be the end of the over. Called over. Looks like it's going to be Neil to bowl the next over. 5 overs to go at 6:52. We're going well. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. Hits it straight. This will be out probably. Yeah, he still gets him, I reckon. So I'll still give it out, and they can't review because you got none left. Yeah, no, you got none left, mate. Sorry, your mates before you blew them. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Aaron, you got no reviews left. You got no reviews left. Out court, cross back. This will be 2. Last ball. Just going to see if I can check that one, even though they didn't review it because they weren't allowed to. No. End of the over. Is this the right ball? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So it was out anyway. Yeah. Okay, play ball. Yeah, so, yeah, play. So at least they, well, they don't know because I didn't tell them, but at least they didn't get screwed because they didn't have any reviews left because it was still out, which is good to know. Over the wicket. In the air, and safely. Mike! I reckon we've hardly called Mike in the call here tonight in the field. I can't remember him fielding a ball, actually. He probably has, but I don't remember him actually fielding a ball before then. That'll be out also. Round the wicket. In the air, this will be out. Yeah, out court. Last ball, so Pete's on a hat trick. And he's coming in right arm over to bowl to Oscar. In the air, oh, that's out as well. End of the over, so Pete picks up a hat trick. Good on him. And that'll be, what's that going to do to his figures? 7 for -22. You absolute star, Pete. We'll talk him up because he'll want to watch this game on replay later. Absolute, and again, play ball. Especially that over, because he got a hat trick. Yeah, so that's the beauty of YouTube. When you do something heroic, like Pete has tonight, as he said, he'd be able to go home, watch it over and over again, take a few screenshots, and post it all over the joint to everyone he knows, probably. He might not do that, but I know plenty of people that would if they were in a similar situation. Right, Mike. safe 2 runs. Mike comes in to bowl this one to Ian. And nice shot off the back foot. There's Trev. They don't run. Last ball. So we'll think a little bit more about the rules for the next game, if you like, and go through a few. Thought I'd give you a chance just to sit here and, I reckon 5. End of the over. Yes. I thought I'd give you a chance to sort of watch the first game, get a feel for it, and see, watch what I'm doing with the scoreboard and all the rest of it, and then we'll start. Do you think you've got any problems with any? Do you know most of the rules? Do you think? Or?
Yeah, no. So I used to play it.
Okay, so you've played indoor cricket and outdoor cricket, and your dad obviously knows a fair bit about the game because he owned the joint for a few years. All right, Xander, play ball. And nicely driven, but they won't get any runs out of it. As Xander comes in the bowl. He hits it nicely. Not out. Non-striker didn't move. Third ball. Luke Dawson bowls on the MCG, and Robbie Davis inside edge but doesn't get any runs. As Xander bowls here to Ian, and they have to run. Oh no, you waited too long. It's out. Yep. So you can't stand there for that long waiting to run. So we'll just move on. You can face the next ball. We'll just keep it going. Yeah, you need to run more or less straight away. He didn't run early enough. Yeah, I knew they were going to make a fuss about that. Yeah, 2 runs last ball. So, yeah, well, not immediately, but the ball was hit into the net. Then he stood there and paused for a bit and then decided to go at the end. So he was thinking about whether to run or not, and you don't have that option. You actually have to run. Yeah, so he doesn't have to be when the... Yeah, it's actually out. Yeah, it's come off the end of the over. Yeah. So, put it this way. The bowler bowls the ball, the batsman hits it, and it's hit a net. If you haven't run by then, well, it's too late. You have to leave within a reasonable time. Play ball. Yeah. And he actually, here we go. It's going to be a drop catch. Would have been run out, they get 3. Yeah, the non-striker actually motioned to run but didn't leave, and then he had another go, and that's when he took off. And so, I thought that was not okay. Out stumped. So the score's wrong. There was a 3 there, not a 30, and that's a stumped. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah. All right. Anyway, they're getting cleaned up here. Oh, it's out. Yeah. No, you stay here, Oscar. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Yeah, so batter and fielder both in the play at the same time there, but I mean, it was fair enough. I mean, they both held their line more or less. Fielder has right away, was fielding the ball. Out of your crease, not out. Didn't hit him, didn't take the bars off. Last ball, super ball. This will be it. Out of his crease. Jesus, shakes his head all game, Aaron. I've been right every time. End of the over, end of the game. Can I grab the ball, Hendry? All right, so we'll get the ball. I'll just show you what you do here. It's very simple. Yep, mate. Right, so we save the game. Yeah. We click OK. Yeah, thanks, boys. We move it across and we close it. That's the close button. And then we set up the next game. And we get that ready. We might have to change that because we don't know who's batting yet. Yeah. And I just take this here so that I don't have to roll it back an hour or something like I did before. And then I turn the mic off so we don't get the feedback. Jesus Christ. Anthony Campbell, Ty Hopes. Players ready. Looks like Matt Good. Yeah, no, mate, no. Right, play ball. Oh, they've got 6 out here now anyway. Yeah. All right, Matty Good, Anthony Campbell. Two runs for Anthony. Leg side, 2 for Hopesy. All right. Yeah, they are, mate, yeah. Matty Good. Straight drive. They're going to run. Yeah, only one. Anyway, we got a good night in the chair to start with in that first game with 3 reviews. And we were on the money. Last ball. Let's hope we can keep it going. Yeah. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. That would have been your fault, by the way. Yeah. End of the over. Yeah, alrighty. Right. So yeah, when they're 1 short, they pick 3 bowlers to bowl the last 3 overs of the innings, and they pick a batsman to bat again. That's what happens. If we get a game like that. What are we doing now? Oh, okay, they've got another bloke that's rocked up. Play ball. This is Ethan. And he comes in to bowl to Anthony Campbell. And it's a bit of a nothing shot, there's no run. Here we go, batting out of his crease. He does that a lot. Did that the other night and he got a high one over his head and he wanted a no ball and I said no. Yeah, hit reasonably well. There's Brendan. They get through for 1. Round the wicket. Ethan bowls to Hopesy. Leg side. Ethan comes in to bowl to Hopesy again. Full toss and he hits it nicely on the offside. Picks up an easy 2. Last ball. Over the wickets. So have a think about any of the rules that you might think that you want clarification on. That'll be out. End of the over. So in the first game, the only thing that we had that might have been a little bit what you call, controversial grey area was the 3rd ball one. It's over, yeah. And everything else is pretty clear cut. Play ball. Yeah, so they have around the wicket. So they have on the 3rd ball, the non-striker has to leave within a reasonable time frame. That's wide, and so it doesn't mean that as soon as he bowls it, you take off. Yeah. But after he's played it, he's hit it into the net, and the fielders are starting to field the ball, and he still hasn't moved. That's too long, right? And that's why I gave him out on it. The other thing with 3rd ball is that the non-striker, once he does leave, he can't stop and he can't go back the other way. He can't do either of those things.
So once he leaves that crease,
he's got to keep going. He has to keep going in a forward motion. 2 runs. He doesn't have to sprint. He can jog or do whatever he wants. But as soon as he stops or goes back the other way, it's automatically out. You don't even have to take the stunts. Yeah. Nice shot by Anthony. Hopes he saves the crease and they get 3. Yeah, I know, you thought about not doing it, didn't you? Last ball. Oh, dear. Over the wicket, Anthony. We'll talk more about Anthony later. Oh, okay. Over.
So if they get run out, they have a cross.
Yeah.
Then step back to their own end.
Yeah, that's right. And same with the catch. Yeah. Play ball. I mean, if it's relatively close, we don't make a huge deal about it.
Yeah.
You know, well struck, but no run. Third ball. So I hope he won't do the wrong thing here, but I mean, obviously you're going to be keeping a bit of an eye on a non-striker, because if this is not a wide or a no ball, you need to see what he's doing. So he runs and he moves forward the whole. We would have been out 1. So you could see from the moment that he took off, he just kept coming, and he had to do that. So even if the batsman misses the ball, he's got to do that. Duncan bowls to Hopesy and plays it easily on the leg side for 2. That would have been out as well. 2 runs. He comes in the bowl, this one, to Anthony. And it's off the body. It's been called through. He needs to get the skates on. He wouldn't have made it. Last ball. Hopes he's... this is his team, the Pirates, and if he has to lose to make Anthony look bad, he doesn't mind. That's nicely hit, but in the air. And end of the over. That's right, 4 runs. Now, I think everyone tipped the Pirates in this game, so even if the other team gets up, no one will catch up on the other, because everyone would have gone Pirates, I reckon. Yeah. Aaron. Play. Yep, that's a bit of a streaky shot. Chance here. Yeah, that's out. Waiting for Anthony to review that. He often does. There's been plenty of times over the years where he said things to me like, "Oh no, it was definitely in," and then we review it, and he has got a couple right, but not against me. Oh, throws at the wrong end is Duncan. Third ball again. So again, we you got to still watch everything else, but you want to be here then. Okay, well it won't be third ball now. We make that dot a 1.
So you can run at any point.
Yeah. The ball's not dead. Well, yeah. So 2 runs last ball. It's dead ball when. No, because it was none before that. Why is it 3? Oh, I didn't realise that's what happened. 2 and end of the over. Yeah, you're right, it should have been if that was the case, yeah. I forgot about that because I just saw you run when I wasn't expecting it. Right. I won't change it now, I don't think, no. Yeah, so I didn't think about that. So the ball, play ball. So the ball hit the net and they didn't run, but then they ended up running and I only gave them 1. Probably should have been 3. Yeah. All right, play. Nice shot. Yeah, that'll be 7 bits. Thanks for coming. There's Brendan Burley bowls to Anthony Campbell. Good. Wide. 3 ball. I just put a wide in and then I add a box to make sure that we get the extra ball there. Yeah. Nicely played. That would have been out. They get 2.
So that wide doesn't have to score?
Yeah, they get 2 runs automatic when I put a W for wide in.
Oh, they didn't re-bowl?
Yeah, they did. I added a box in there. So now there's 6 balls there instead of 5. That's 5 ball overs, right? Leg side again, so you see, wide. +1, plus added a box there, and then I move it across with the thing to go to the next one. So that's how you add a box on a re-bowl. Wide again, so again, wide, add 1. If we keep going, you'll see they're there. So
even if they decide to re-bowl, they still get the runs?
Yeah, still get the 2 runs for the wide regardless.
Oh, so it's not an option?
Dead ball, he wasn't ready. Play. Yeah, so you get the runs with the no balls on the wide regardless. Leg side again. So this will be the last re-bowl. So there's 2 balls to go, no more, no less.
Oh, I thought it's like you either elect to get your run from the wide or you get to the hit.
No, you get both. So we've now had 7. Wide again. So this time it's not re-bowled, so I don't add a box.
Yeah.
And now it's last ball, super ball, and if this is a wide, they'll get 4 for it. Yep, so there it is. That's 2. It's out, actually. So at the end, it'll be run out. So that'll be a run out there, add a box to put the other run out in. And here we go. So Anthony Campbell -1, Ty Hopes 33. Does that surprise me? No, it doesn't. I didn't think Anthony batted too badly, to be fair. How many times did he get out? It wasn't that many. Well, it was 3. And a show was 4 because of the Super Bowl, but I thought he still batted. He played some nice shots along the way, but -1 is what he's stuck with. We've got Deadrock and Tim Howard. Deadrock's haircut's no good either. It's a bit like Lewis's. Yeah, so yeah, they paid money for those haircuts, and they pissed that money away. Matt Good, play ball. This guy's good bat. Yeah, so the first ball he'll hit for 2. It's not a very good bowler. Tim Howard smacks it. It's gone for 5. Yeah. All right. So Matt Good comes in to bowl to Deadrock. Nice shot by Deadrock. There's Duncan, keeps it off the net. And you only get 1, that's right. Bowls to Tim Howard. He smacks it side net, back net. Or sorry, not back net, but that's out anyway, so it doesn't matter. And Deadrock's out, run out. Last ball. That happens a lot, by the way. It's the first time tonight, but it happens quite a lot. Oh, he smacks it. It goes all the way for 7. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so 10 runs coming from that over. Ethan. Play ball. Yep. Deadrock picks up 3. Yeah, that first partnership was, Hopes he got 33 out of 32. So Anthony very, very unfortunate to contribute just the -1. Yep, side net, back net, that's right, 4 runs. Anyway, Anthony's a class act when he's bowling, so he should be able to make up for those batting stats. As Ethan comes in to bowl this one. And side net, back net in the air. Oh, good catch one-handed by Brendan Burley. So that'll be out. Mark Edwards having a bowl on the MCG. And that could be out. Yeah, out court. Ethan bowls here. He smacks it on the leg side. I reckon you're just out. He'll want to review this, I reckon. I bet you he does. Let's have a look at him. Last ball. Yep. Okay, they're not going to. So there you go. That's good. Last ball. That's good communication between the players there. They decide not to review. And he hammers it, and that'll be out. End of the over. And I reckon you can stay here, Tim, because I don't reckon you crossed. Oh, mate, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to argue about whether you crossed. Ethan's got 4 for minus. I'm sure it was out. Yeah. 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 Over, boys. Yeah. Anyway, so when they're doing their reviews, we give them a good around about 10 seconds if they want to think about it. They don't have to do it immediately. Play ball. It's a bit like when you see on TV. I think they get 15 seconds. We go about 10. And it's only a rough thing. That's out, by the way. That's gone. So when you feel like you haven't had a decision and you want one, you just say, right, I need a decision. Tell me, do you want a review, don't you? And it gives you a chance to discuss it with your mates quickly to get a bit of help as to whether they think you should review or not. 1. And I can tell you now that Timmy was going to review, but Deadrock talked him out of it. And that way they save it, you know, they don't miss out. 2. Of course, there's always a chance that somebody might tell you not to review and then realise you should have, you know. Steve comes into Deadrock. It's good batting and a nice shot for 3. Last ball. Deadrock's been out 3 times though. Twice caught, once run out. Tim Howard. That'll be 7. No, I'm thinking no. End of the over. Yeah. So 7 runs to Tim Howard that time. Right, so they've got 10 runs off 3 overs here. And now now Duncan will be the bowler. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Tim Howard. And it'll be a wide. We help the batsman out. Duncan. Full toss. This could be out. I reckon he goes the wrong end, although it still probably would have been out as well. But I reckon the easier option there would have been the bowler's end. But they didn't choose to go that way. Oh, he hammers it. And they get 7 more. It's a hard ball, just Deadrock, when he's going. And he's off and going. Comes in the bowl to Tim Howard. Hits the top net and the side. Here comes Steve. It's well fielded, but it's not a close call. He's in easy. Last ball. Yeah, they won't be testing us here. As he bowls this one. Didn't hit that one as well as he liked, but he's still got 2, and that's the end of the over. So now they've got the partnership up to 26. Duncan's got none for 24. And it's like Aaron to bowl the next over. Play. Aaron to Deadrock. Nicely played. It's still 2. Came off the non-striker.
That hits him and then goes on to the...
Yeah, whatever it's going to be. No, it was only 2. It did deflect, but I didn't think it was 3. I didn't think so. Anyway, got to make a call, and I made it. That's 7. Yeah, Simmy, just make sure we didn't miss out on seeing it, and we didn't. Yeah, Tim Howard. Yeah, we wanted to watch that replay of that shot when he goes home. It happened at 7:30 p.m. Good shot by Deadrock. Here's Duncan. They get 3. Yeah, so if it deflects off the batsman and hits the net, it still counts. Unless it's deliberate interference, that's the only time it wouldn't be.
Would it just hit the run or is that a wicket?
Yeah, last ball, so 4 for that. Yeah, if I thought a batsman deliberately interfered with the ball, I'd give it out. Yeah. It's very rarely happens. 4 runs, end of the over. Yeah. I mean, you know, in things like that, you've really got to be very sure what you're doing. You know, you can't sort of. It's usually got to be pretty blatant. You know what I mean? Guys sometimes lift their arms in the air. They're trying to avoid the ball, so you don't want to confuse evasive action with interference. Yeah. Play ball. Right, this is Brendan. Rolls to Deadrock. And plays it straight. Not out. As he comes in to bowl another one to Deadrock. That was actually very well bowled. You got to be pretty good to get the ball through Deadrock's defences, and that was one of those occasions where it happened. Third ball. We keep an eye on Tim Howard. Yeah, he's moving. It doesn't matter. He's caught. Yeah, so that's when you've got to have eyes everywhere. Yeah, if I can just run you through a perfect world, you're watching that there's 3 fielders in each half. A front foot Noe, where the ball is. You're watching the non-striker. You know, you've got a fair bit to look on the third ball. 1, last ball, super ball. You know, because the ball was hit on that side and the non-striker ran here, yeah, you sort of got to be watching a bit of everything. Off the chest, well fielded, chance. I actually reckon it's out. It's come off the, you can review, yeah. I reckon it came off the fielder onto the stumps, is what I reckon.
I reckon he hit it with his hands.
Okay, well, we'll see, won't we? Might have hurt him a bit. You might be able to tell from this angle, but we'll try first. Let's have a look. We'll have a look first from here and see if we can tell. It's not looking that way, is it? Okay, just I want to get a front-on view, but I think you're right. You might be able to tell better from here. Let's have a look there. So there's the ball, hasn't hit anything yet. Hits his hands. I mean, you can't really tell from that, so I'm just going to see if there's anything else I can see. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't look, it looks like it is not out. Yeah, so we're going to change it and give him, I didn't even put anything in, so 2 runs we'll give him, because it was the Super Bowl, yeah. So you could see on, if you look at that, yeah, so we go on the trial cam.
Did it not come off the side there?
No, it hit him in the chest, so he didn't hit it, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it was only going to be 2 runs on a Super Bowl, yeah. Yeah, so you could definitely see on the trial cam, for sure and certain that the stumps were broken by the fielder, not the ball. And so therefore, yeah, Brendan. Yeah, I know, yeah. Rightio, Brendan Buckley. Right, play ball.
Yeah, that's right.
Brendan and Angelo. Good. Is that good, do you reckon?
If it's on, it was on the line, so.
Was it? Okay. 2.
So kind of like shaking it after.
Okay. Full toss, out first ball, Golden Duck, Angelo, he won't be happy. Yeah, good ball, kept it out, chance of a run out here. Yeah, that'll be gone. Another wicket falls, 2 and 2 balls. So Matt Good on a hat-trick here. First 2 pairs did pretty good jobs for the Pirates. They had 76 on the board, or yeah, and it's now 68. Off the leg. That'll be 1. End of the over. Occasionally you'll get a decision on here that you can't tell. It's what we call inconclusive. So you go your call, but yet they keep the review if that happens. Play ball. So if I get one like, yeah. 1, yep. Over the wicket. Good ball. Right, this is Ethan Small. And he's bowling to Brendan Buckley. In the bowl. Hits it reasonably well, but in the air he's going to be caught. So another wicket falls, and see you next Thursday. We'll appreciate that. And 1, last ball. So if you feel confident at any stage tonight and you think you might want to have a crack at sitting where I'm sitting, we could do something like that towards the end if you want to, but you don't have to. Excuse me, they get 3 and that's the end of the over. I mean, how we do that is, you know, you give you a chance to get used to this, and I'd just sit next to you, and if there was anything sort of that I felt like we needed to change, we could just do it, you know, so you have the opportunity then. Play ball. I mean, whichever way you look at it, at some point you're going to have to do that. Yeah. You don't have to do it. You play ball, you don't have to do it on your first night, but if you want to, we could consider it. No. we'll just see how we go. We'll get through this game and then we'll think about it. Thought it might be an idea maybe for the last game if you want it.
Yeah.
That's 5 at the moment, and that's what it'll end up being. You know, I'd help you with the reviews if you needed me to do it, or you know, I can switch over or whatever. 2 runs. Out. Yeah, we wouldn't worry about the commentary. We'd just, just sit up here and call the game. I'll still hear everything we say, but that's all right. I might make a few comments still because I know which team's playing. That'll be out. Last ball. And there's some some blokes that play in one of the teams in the last game that are really great candidates for people to pick on. You know, so we always have fun with them. So you know, I won't be able to help myself probably. And that goes for 7. Well, it would have been out. They miss, and that's the end of the over. 7 runs to the Pirates. How are they looking now? Still not going very far, this pair. They're on -5. Steve's got 3 for 18. And this is evening the game up a bit here, probably. I reckon everybody in the tipping competition tonight would have picked the Pirates. They're no certainty. Play ball. Duncan, Brendan, nice shot, and they get 2. As Duncan comes in to bowl at Cutlets, and against 2 runs. Cutlets is his nickname. It's actually apparently Contalessa. His surname is Cutlets in Italian. I found that out. Wide. Yeah, so I quite often call him that in the commentary. Duncan. Nice shot. Brendan's there, and that'll be out. Yeah, good fielding by Brendan Burley, who's doing some good work down the back there. Last ball. Yeah. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Might have a quick look around the grounds quickly because I want to know how I got the first 2 tips wrong tonight. We were robbed in the last game though on the MCG, Dino. Your mum cans 100 runs in the 16th over against Baldrick Bouncers. I tipped your mum cans, so I'm a chance. We'll come back to Bay 13 a bit later. Play ball. Cutlets hits it straight, trouble, out, and we'll keep an eye on it. We want to have a look or not? No. Hope she just said out, so it's up to you, but, well, okay. But Hopesy did say it was out, but if you want a review, you're still entitled to, so we will. It'll be gone. Hang on. Out. Yeah. So it's first review they've wasted, so I suppose it's okay. Doesn't worry me, but Hopesy was indicating to them that it was out for sure. That's a wide, and if he's doing that, then they normally wouldn't still review. But the batsman at my end seemed to think there was a good chance it was wrong, so we did check it. Oh, that's really good fielding by Duncan, and Angelo, it's too hard, mate. Don't do that, please. I'm not going to take 10 off. I'm just giving him a stern warning. That would have been out 2. They get 2. Last ball. Yeah, they're a little bit more lenient on that sort of thing. You smash the bat on the ground. Once upon a time, I would have taken 10 runs off immediately. End of the over, 1 run. But they don't really want us doing that unless it's really bad, you know what I mean? Especially midweek cricket. get somebody throw their bat into the net, and hurl it or, smack the stumps over or something like that and take 10 runs off. Doesn't happen very often. It's actually a centre that's got very well-behaved people on the whole, you know what I mean? There's always going to be a couple, but, generally speaking, it's, everyone behaves themselves. Play ball. He kept it out, it's a good ball. They get one. This pair going absolutely nowhere at the moment, -6. That'll be nothing. Three, and this has run out, which it would have been. But he missed, and they get 3 runs. Darren joins, bowls on the MCG, and Chris Price hits it for 3. Brendan bowls here, it's a wide, 3 bowl. Yeah. They almost always want it again. And the only time they don't is if they're winning, it's they won the skin or something like that, and they don't want it. That would have been out, they get 2. Last ball, super ball. Beats the bat. End of the over. Can I grab the ball? Ethan, or somebody, the ball please. All right, we'll go around the grounds and look at Bay 13. 4 + 2, 67. Everyone bats 12 in the first over. Thanks. Yep. So we tipped. I think I tipped everyone bats in that game. So they're in pretty good shape. The Pirates are a chance here, but haven't got as many runs as they would have been expecting to get. The MCG, your mum cans, just finished their innings, and they've made a decent score, 122, I think it might be, against the Baldrick Bouncers. So who knows? I went for your mum cans there. Yep, a little bit of a tipping competition amongst the staff tonight, where we all tried to, just put a few bucks in just for fun. There's 5 of us in the comp, and we're all trying to pick 10 winners. I can tell you that I got both the first 2 games wrong. So I'm none out of 2. Hopes he got them both right, so he's 2 out of 2. And I think he told me that he went for 3 sides different than me. So I've just about got to get everything right from here on in to beat him, and then worry about the other blokes as well. So I reckon that money that I put in for that has probably been pissed away. Liam, that's Deadrock, or Rob. Still wearing gloves in the field, Anthony? You're playing tennis on the weekend, and you want to...
What, the district? Oh, I've got stresses at the moment.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. No, just 2s.
Rightio, second inning's about to start. Off we go. Play ball. Yep. He comes in to bowl Brendan to Steve. 2 runs. Right, off the body. Oh, that's really good fielding. And hits the stumps, and Steve's out by a fair margin. 77. It's a lot less than I would have been expecting after the second pair finish, but I still reckon it's potentially going to be enough, but not definitely. Well, they scored 2 on the first one. I hit there and came straight back. Yeah. All right. Gee, Tim Howard, you're always trying to find an error. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. The bloke bowling over there, his nickname's Jesus. Yeah. We have a bit of fun with that, let me tell you. That's the end of the over. So when he plays here, you know, on this court with the commentary, have a bit of fun with that. Lee Horton, his name is. They call him Jesus. He plays for your mum cans, eh? No. This is Cutlets. Play ball. Yeah, me mate Cutlets on his way to bowl to Duncan. Well, he's hit it straight to hopes he's not going to drop that, and he doesn't, so another wicket. He hammers it, it's a really good shot, and I reckon he would have been run out, in fact I'm sure of it, but he missed the stumps and they... Yeah. Anyway, Cutlets. That'll be out. That came off the gloves onto the stumps and I saw it clearly. Yep, does his shoelace up. Cutlets has got the bright orange shoes on tonight, and Anthony Campbell's fielding in gloves because he's playing tennis on the weekend and he doesn't want to break a finger. That's the softest shit if you ask me. He comes in the bowl, he smacks it. It's going to be 7 runs. Last ball. Yeah, Anthony Campbell pulling a bit of a Hinchcliffe. He does that. He likes to protect his hands when there's a big cricket match coming on the weekend, you know, and wear gloves when he fields. Leg side, end of the over. We let Hinchy do that one night, and I knew if we did that other people would follow suit, and that's what's happened. Doesn't worry me, I don't own the joint. If it's going to be okay, then we'll just let it go. Who knows, maybe one of these nights we'll get a team come down here and all of them will field on the court with gloves on, and we'll just go, yeah, that's fair enough. Anyway, play ball. It's not even cold. Anthony Campbell, short. It's there to hit, he only taps it away for 2. Always interesting to see how Anthony plays. He made -1 with the bat, I haven't forgotten, as he comes in to bowl this one. Duncan's going to love facing this bloke, although he... Oh, where did that hit you? Was that the face, Steve? Dead ball, cross back. So if they get hit hard or hit firmly or hard in the face, head high contact, throw to above, dead ball, and we re-bowl it. And I wasn't sure whether it was here or here, which is why I asked him. Sometimes they hit it so hard you can't tell. Oh, out. You're gone. Absolutely you are. Yeah. So that's a good one to know, right? So you wouldn't have known that. So if you smack the living crap out of it, hits the somebody in the head, ricochets and they catch it, not out. It's dead ball. Doesn't count. Did you catch that? Yeah, well, it's out then. Yeah. And with midweek cricket on catches, we will take their word for if it's iffy, unless you're absolutely sure it's not taken. Yeah. So if you look at one down the other end, for instance, that's out. See what's going on here. Anthony Campbell's just taken a hat trick. How did we let that happen? Last ball, stuffed me dead. Anyway. Here we go, he's just facing here, and he whacks it at him. Oh, thank Christ he was wearing gloves. He gets 1 and that's the end of the over. Oh, Jesus. So he's wearing gloves in the field to protect his fingers because he's got a big game of tennis happening on the weekend. He's probably playing somebody like Brad Phillips, so something like that. Obviously, whoever he's playing on the weekend means a lot to him. And anyway, so he's wearing gloves in the field, and that was smacked right. I reckon it still hurt his hand for what it's worth. Play ball. Yeah, there you go. It did hurt his hand. He just said so. Leg side. So it didn't really matter that you're wearing gloves then. No, I put the glove off the back. Oh, okay. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, of course you did. Yeah. Both hands? No, just one. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, out of your crease. Would have been out. They miss. You get 3. Yeah, I know. Hopesy. Oh, that's 7, I think. Oh, it would have been out, but it's 7. Nah, 7. Yeah. Anthony thought 5, but everybody else said 7, including the rest of the fielding team. And then he says, I'm just asking, which is crap. Straight to Timmy. Oh, Tim Howard. Oh, it's still out, but the fielding was ordinary. Last ball. Yeah, so if you get one down the other end and you think, oh, did it carry, didn't it? And they dive and they catch it low to the ground and they say they caught it, the only time you wouldn't pay it is if you looked at it and you thought, no chance, you know, like I know it bounced, you know what I mean? Leg side, end of the over. If you're not sure and they claim it, we usually go with the fielder's word for it. Yeah. And we're talking midweek cricket here, we're not talking national, Super League, those sorts of things. It's a little bit different, I think, when you're umpiring at that level. You probably have to make a decision yourself. Play ball. Anthony Campbell. Leg side.
That would be no ball.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So
you go leg side.
Well, I could have gone either way. I'm glad he didn't hit it, because if he had hit it, I probably would have gone no ball. You know what I mean? But he's hit a full toss for 7. Last ball. So 3 to come. Yeah. So So it doesn't matter which way you go, but you know, if he had hit it, obviously it's not a wide. Wide. Anthony Campbell comes in the bowl to Steve. Whacks it at him. He takes the catch. There you go. Good dukes. Last ball. He's got 4 in a row. Did he just say or something? He likes to talk himself up, this bloke. It's all good. Side net, back net. Chance again. Would have been gone. They get 4. That's the end of the over. Yep. Hey, Anthony, if you had been fielding there, I reckon you would have hit the stumps. Yeah, because you're definitely better in that position than Hopesy and Hinchy are, don't you reckon? No, you don't drop as many, you don't reckon. Okay, fair enough. Play ball. This is Deadrock. Let's see what he does. Comes in the bowl. Yep. Batsman easily hits that for a couple. There's Cutlets. Yeah, Deadrock comes in the bowl to Duncan. He hits a full toss to Hopesy and misfielded by Hopesy. And they get 5. Deadrock holds to Steve. Nice shot. And 2 more. As Deadrock comes in a bowl to Duncan. And 3. Last ball, Super Ball. Deadrock bowls. And Steve hits it there to Cutlets. And that'll be the over. They get 4. Would have been out with a direct hit. So the partnership is finished, and they get 25, which is reasonable. Right, the Bay 13 score, we're due to have a look. It looks like everyone bats is going to be hard to hold out there. 4 plus 2 made 67. Everyone bats 44 in the 8th over. And let's have a look at the umpire there and see what he's doing. Oh, that's Cruz with his girlfriend again, helping him out. So, yeah. Great to see the 2 of them up there. And Kiana will be excited about watching that game, no doubt. MCG, your mum cans 120, Baldrick bounces 44. Play ball in the 7th over. play. Yep. Ethan faces Anthony, beats the bat and there's no run. Anthony comes in to bowl this one to Ethan. He hits it fairly well. Timmy Howard there, and they get a couple of runs. Straight back at him. Well fielded by Anthony. He's going okay tonight with the ball and in the field. Last ball. This is his third and final over. So they're getting him out of the way early as he comes in the bowl. And that's going to be out probably. It will be. And that'll be the end of the over. What's that? Capitals. So what's he ended up with? It's not bad, I don't think. I think his figures are okay. But they're going to be pretty bloody good, I think. There we go, five for -3, Anthony Campbell. He ended up with a positive contribution of 2. Well done. Right, Cutlets, play ball. Play. Hammers it back over his head. And they get 7. That'll be out, so he played all over that one. Looks like Cutlers might have hurt his leg or something here, I reckon. He's not bowling at full pace. Still, yeah, here we go, he's struggling a bit. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman hits it in the air, but he should be out, and he will be, because hopes he doesn't drop those. Hopes he in the game again. They get 2. Last ball. Cutlets. Comes in the bowl to Ethan. Hammers it. That's a good shot. Goes for 5. End of the over. So what did we get off that over? 4 runs. 5 for 19 for Angelo. They're interesting figures. 5 for 19. 5 for 19. How did he do that? Yeah, well, you were magnificent, but I mean, -3, and I forget 4 or 5. Play ball, might have been 5. Yeah, you would know, I reckon. Yeah. Brendan, 1 run. I want to work out how he got 5 for 19. Oh, he's been hit for 7s left, right, and centre. That's what it was. So Cutlets here, 5 for 19. About 44 runs came off his other 10 deliveries when he wasn't taking wickets. That's why they were quite strange figures to appear. That was a good shot for 4. Brendan beats the bat and there's no run. Okay. Third ball. You wouldn't have been in a very good spot to see that, but I was, right behind it. Yeah. Third ball. Nice shot. There's Anthony. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. What's going on here? Deadrock. Play ball. That'll be out. Caught and bowled. No, you're right. Yep. Cross. Yeah. Partnership are struggling a bit, really, to be fair, as Deadrock comes in the bowl to Maddie, and Anthony's there. I reckon that's out. Do you want to have a look or not? What are we doing here? No, he's not going to review. I thought he was gone. Oh, you are going to, are you? Okay, all right. Hang on. We're checking it, which won't mind. Anthony won't mind this because he gets to see startling fielding again. Here we go, Anthony. You don't reckon it was out? Okay, well, I reckon it was. Let's have a look. It won't be maybe, it's definitely. Yes, so there you go. Yeah, is that what it was? Okay. I reckon he just wanted to see it again. There you go. So he's on a hat trick, and that was out quite comfortably. And there was a bit of a wasted review. Deadrock, Ethan. And 7 runs. Oh, I love watching Deadrock get smacked to the bat neck on the full for 7. That livens me up no end. It adds great fuel to the fire with the commentary as well. Deadrock, can they do it to him twice in a row? No, they can't. Anthony, oh, it's just, you know. Last ball. Summer's in your eyes. I reckon he comes in to bowl this one. Oh, gee whiz, I'm glad that missed him. Oh, Deadrock, what were you doing? That's the end of the over. Anyway, Deadrock's got 2 for 16, and he got 2 wickets in that over. But the highlight for me was the 3rd ball that got smacked to the back net for 7. That was well worth a look. Hopes he hasn't bowled yet, so he'll be saving himself probably for the last partnership. Which is probably fair enough because got a couple of decent batsmen to come out at the end, Brendan Burley and Aaron. Play ball. That's been beautifully hit and not taken cleanly. So Ethan keeps it alive for see you next Thursday with a nice shot for 7. Comes in the bowl to Matt Good. Hit it nicely, hopes he might run him out. No, 2. Brendan to bowl to Ethan. Good. No. I can't believe the bloke down there's got the same view I've got, and it was inside the line comfortably. Again, good shot again though. And they get 4. And it's last ball. Another wicket on the MCG, your mum cans. Hopefully they're winning that game because I tipped them. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. A reasonable chance of getting the 3 right actually in this time frame. This one's the most iffy, I think.
It's close.
Yeah, it's the fact that hopes he's going to bowl 3 of the last overs with probably Tim Howard. So, you know, that's why it evens it up a bit, you know what I mean? Play ball. So if the last pair need 20, you'd think most pairs would probably get that, but they're going to bowl their best bowlers at the end. Hit him in the chest. As Deadrock comes in to bowl to Matt Good. Full toss. No ball. He was actually behind the line, but in the air. Sorry, no ball. Rebowl. So his foot was lifted like that, but his back part of his foot was actually behind the line when he hit it. So it can be in the air as long as it's behind. Just in terms of the no ball call, that'll be out. He waits to the last possible moment. I reckon he did that to hope that they might review it. I reckon that's what he was doing there. He was thinking, I'll just get him out by a little bit, and they might blow one of their reviews. Yeah, that's going to be close but out, and he'll probably want to... There we go. So this is 3 if I'm wrong, but I don't reckon I am. And the batting team won't have any reviews left if I'm right here, and I think I am, as I said. Just went too far.
Hey?
Hey?
That'll be a real close, sorry.
Okay, let's have a look. We're going to have to check it from another angle because it's really, really close. The frame rates are different. Let's have a look here. Let's work out when the stumps are hit. Too fast. Hit there. Where's the bat? On the line at best. It's going to be out. All right, the frame rates are different on all the cameras. Yeah, so we get that one right. And if we look at the trial cam, probably a different result again. Play ball. So really, really close on the line. He doesn't get any closer. They'll get one. Last ball, Super Ball. So did you understand why that was out in the end? Yeah. You could see it was on the line. Definitely wasn't over the line.
Yeah, nothing to show that he was over.
Yeah, that's right. And that'll be 4. That's the end of the over. Yeah. So if you look at the trial cam here, I think this is the trial cam. Let's have a look. No, it's not. See, on that you probably go in, right? If you go to the trial cam, this is really slow here. You go, so it still hasn't hit. Well, I reckon it might have hit one frame earlier than that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's probably just in again. So 2 cameras set in. No, 2 were in, 1 was out. There was another camera that was out. Yeah, the one that we just checked a moment ago. Yeah, so it was this angle that showed us. Because hit there. See how it hit, but it didn't come off, and then there. Play ball. Anyway, so when they're that close, when they're really, really close, that's when you have to go through the process, okay, of checking all the cameras. And but as soon as you find one that says it's out, you don't have to look any further. So the rule is any camera shows it's out, it's out. That's very good fielding, and that's out Aaron for a golden duck. Aaron. Tim Howard. Yeah, I just know from experience that when it's that close, you need to check them all, you know? Right. Beats the bat, no run. Yeah. So you could even have a situation when it's so close on one that they might even say, would you mind checking another camera? But, yeah. You know the difference. Good. 3rd ball. You know the difference between what we've been doing all night and how close that one was. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm talking real V-stick material. That'll be 1. And that's the end of the over. So a maiden over. So we're going to be bowling Tim Howard and then Ty Hopes all the way through in this partnership. So I can probably put those names in right now, and I have. And we keep going. Play ball. Anyway, the game is set up for a good finish here, as he hopes he bowls. No, I reckon he got back. Hey? You want to have a look, do you? Okay, we've got a review here. I reckon he got back. Not out. Play. Gee, that's good fielding with the other hand. He's throwing that left-handed. They got 2. It would have been out by a fair bit if he hit the stumps. Didn't miss by a hell of a lot either. Going to do his shoelace up. There you go. Hopes he's just done his shoelace up. Unassisted. Play. That'll be 2. Oh, jeez. 5 runs. That game on the MCG's getting a bit tightening up a bit, and they had a chance to run them out off a 7 there, and they missed it. In the air. Oh, that's going to land safe. End of the over. Right, so what's happening? We'll get the Bay 13 one right. There's no way that 4+2 are winning. Play ball. Nice shot by Aaron, well fielded. And they get 1. Yeah, a couple of good games happening at the moment here at SEMA Sports. We've got this one and the one next to us, and both games look like going down to for a close finish. He's hammered that. Oh, I hope he just sticks the hand out and takes the catch. Aaron, I reckon you're here. Yeah, you do that every week. I know. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's out as well. Yeah, they're coming good when it matters here, the Pirates. A couple of decent batsmen out here, but a couple of decent bowlers to bowl the last 6 overs as well. So that's why we're getting such a good close game here at the moment. And they don't run here. Last ball. Timmy, Brendan. It's going to be, oh, it would have been out. They get 2. End of the over. Jesus. Yeah, I know. I've got your mum cans. Play ball. Going to lose another one by the last ball, probably, or something here. Anthony, 2. Gee, good fielding again. They get 2. Out if he catches it, and he has. State, Aaron, you're here. Yeah. Jesus, that was a no ball off the pitch, I think, at next door. Good ball. Last ball. End of the over. I'm going to need a miracle on that court now to get my team up. I was robbed in the last game. Yeah, on the last ball. So I need to. It's going to come down to the last ball probably. Need a wicket on the Super Ball probably. Play ball. This game's still got a fair bit to offer. 20 runs off 2 is what's needed, and that'll be 3 of them. Timmy. Nice shot. No run. I need a wicket on the Super Ball to win on the MCG. Not a big chance. They're not going to run by the look of it. I need the batsman to do something silly. This is it. There it is. Off the leg. Leg, I reckon. 1. Last ball. Stuff me, so we've got the first 3 games wrong in my tips. 2 there. End of the over. Yeah, we're going to get the 1 down the back, so we'll be 3-1, and we might be 3-2 if Pirates win here, but won't help me much. I think just about everybody in the comp went for the other team in that game, and I've lost on the last ball. Yeah, anyway, it's all right. Play ball. Tell your story walking was. Just the one. Comes in the bowl here. Yep, no, finding it too easy to score off Hopesy here. It's going to come probably down to the last ball again, and they're going to have to play a big shot at some point. Comes in the bowl here. Goes for the big shot. It doesn't work. He had a chance to catch it. He didn't hang on, not out. And so it's last ball, super ball. This is interesting. They haven't really looked like hitting Hopesy at any point. And it's all going to come down to the last ball. It's been a really good over, to be fair, but if they manage to whack this one, it won't amount to much. They needed 10, so they've got to hit the back net on directly. Last ball, super ball. He comes in the bowl and off the leg, so it's well bowled again. And that's the over in the game. Thanks, boys. Yeah, you got the ball, dead rock. Yeah. And we just get ready for the next one. Thanks, mate. Oh, we got that one right. So we've got So we've got. Rightio, thank you. Right, haven't seen Simmer for a while. I couldn't even remember who he was. But anyway, play ball. Yeah, I go through thousands of names a year. I know who the bowler is. It's Deadrock, and he comes in to bowl the first ball, and it wasn't that good a ball really. It was there to hit, and they only actually got one for it. So he said it was Shiz. Obviously, it's not Shiz bowling the first over. Right, okay. There's a nice shot by Karan, picks up 2. Well, special mention to my mate Dean Jagger, who apparently is watching this game from New Zealand, mates, and apparently I think it's because you're there because of work. So anyway, we'll see how your team goes tonight. They're going to be struggling without you, I'd have thought, but we'll see how we go anyway. 4 runs that last one. Deadrock comes in to bowl to Karan, and a nice shot there on the offside, and they'll pick up a couple. And there's 1 ball remaining in the first over. Yeah, New Zealand. I wonder what time it is in New Zealand right now. It's about 8:26 p.m. here in Perth. I have been to New Zealand once. That'll be out. Good shot for 7, but he's run out, and that'll be the end of the over. So yeah, that's a really good shot to lose 5 runs from. Eh? Yeah, there will be less arguments today, that's right. Maybe he'll email them through. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, you're here, yeah. So is this Shiz? This must be Shiz now, is it? Yeah, all right, play ball. So that's his name apparently. Comes in a bowl to Simmer, wide, and we make the call. Yep, so I think New Zealand might be, it's either 4 or 5 hours ahead of us, I reckon it might be. Yeah, because I been to Christchurch once, quite a few years ago. They're going to get 5 here, they ran 2. And had some earth tremors and that down there in New Zealand in Christchurch in the past, and not when I was there though. Drop catch down there, and they'll get 4. Somebody's lost a shoe, it's Ian. He sorts it out. Yeah, so I work very part-time these days for a company in New Zealand called Wentworth Distributors. And that was why I was there that time that I went. 2 runs there, last ball, and I know from experience that whenever I want to ring them, it's very early at Perth time. If I ring them at 6 o'clock in the morning my time, it's about 11 o'clock in the morning there. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Probably depends on daylight savings. Anyway, I don't know which part of New Zealand you're in, Dean, but you'll know. Deadrock again, play ball. So Deadrock's filling in for your team, and you've only got 5 players as it is. Wide, and they'll get an extra 1. Yep, so obviously struggling for numbers a bit tonight. Deadrock comes in to bowl to Karan, and he tucks it away nicely for 2. Robbie or Deadrock, he comes in to bowl to Simmer in the air, and the fielder down there falls over and gives himself no chance of taking that catch. It was always going to be a pretty tough one, and the batters get through for 4 runs. Deadrock comes in to bowl this one. Batsman hits it straight in front of him. Same fielder's going to field the ball this time, and it's last ball. Deadrock bowls this one. It probably would have been a wide, but the batter hit it anyway, and he got 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Right. Just make sure you're watching closely, Dean, on YouTube, and let me know if there's any front foot no balls that I miss. Anyway, play ball. We can have a bit of fun in the commentary, even with people that are around many kilometres away. 7 runs for Simmer, and he likes the look of Ben's bowling. I like the look of Ben's bowling. And And that might not be the only 7 we see hit off Ben tonight, I'm tipping. As he can stay in the front. I'll give him a more chance here, the new player. Yeah, Shiz, just this side of the white line. This side of the white line, that's it. I know why you don't want to do that, because you're going to smack them, but still, you can only have 3 1/2. That is absolute trash. It's a no ball off the pitch, but the good news is that the batsman couldn't reach it and they couldn't get any more than 2. I reckon he should bowl 2 more on the same spot. What do you reckon, Liam? Here we go. No, he doesn't, and now they're going to get runs maybe, although it's well fielded. Not out though. Good effort down the back there. Yeah, Ben prides himself on being a jet bowler. You're out of your crease, yeah. Batsman wanted a no ball for too high, but not when you're out of the crease by 2 metres. Last ball, Ben. He reverse hits him. Oh, Ben! Oh, he almost took the catch. It was unbelievable fielding, and that's the end of the over. Oh, gee, so he turned things around a bit. He got smacked for a 7 off the first ball, but after that, actually, he did bowl the shocker as well, but he got none for 13 and almost picked up a wicket. I've forgotten who this is. Nick. And you're Simon, aren't you? Play, yeah, okay, play. It's not Nick Bell, sorry. It's the other Nick. I'll fix that in a minute. Simmer goes for the big shot, gets an inside edge, and they only get 2. Let's have a look and see what Nick we got him under. Nick Taylor it would be. Right. Yeah. This is Koran that's on strike. Got number 7 written on the back of his shirt as he bowls. In the air, and he got a hand to it but couldn't stop it from hitting the back net. And it was on the bounce, and so 5 runs is what we're paying. So they've got 51 runs on the board already. So he's batting out of his crease slightly. The bowler comes in. He hits it on the full. Deadrock's there. He does enough to keep it off the net. They only score 1. I'll tell you what, Dean, if the Dadbods are winning tonight, Deadrock's going to have to do a lot of the work. Wide. Last ball. He's an exceptionally good batsman. And he's a better than average fielder. His bowling is lacks a little bit. 2 runs there, end of the over. But you're going to need him to score plenty. Right, Deadrock. Play ball. He's played for your team before, actually, Deadrock has. He's in the system there. That's a shock and delivery. It's a no ball off the pitch on the second bounce, and we're going to re-bowl it. So, yep. It comes in to bowl this one. And it's just inside the line, so it won't be a wide, but it was close. They get 1. Sporting the Lloyd Christmas haircut as well as Deadrock, and it doesn't look too flash, let me tell you, as he comes in a bowl. Short and top edge. I actually couldn't. It actually happened too quickly for me to pick up whether it was too high or he was out of his crease or what it was. So I just went with 1. How did you see that? You don't know?
A bit borderline, aren't you?
Yeah, borderline. Off the body. So this is only going to be the 1 run, even though it did hit the side net. And Simmer about to face Deadrock again. Comes in to bowl this one, and he obviously wants to face the Super Ball here. So last ball, Super Ball. So I'm thinking he's going to be teeing off for the big shot here. He'll be thinking 14. Deadrock bowls, leg side. He was scared to put it in the right area there. Didn't want to give him anything to hit, but he's going to have to bowl it again. So, yeah, last ball, Super Ball again. Scores on 63. It might be 77 in a minute. We'll see. Here we go. Oh, he's hit it. Yeah, it's going to be unless they run them out, and they don't. There you go. They get 14. End of the over, and I tell you what, I saw that coming. Simmer's got 52 off his own stick, and Deadrock 1 for 37 off 3 overs. So I did tell you, he's a very good batsman. He's a pretty good fielder, but his bowling lacks a bit, and that's you just saw it there live on YouTube, all the way from in New Zealand. You obviously saw that, Dean. That's amazing. Right. Right, looks like you're going to be chasing some runs. Find out who these batters are again. Okay, play ball. So we've sorted out the batters' names and we're good to go. Yep, play. Simon. Yep. Simon Taylor. Right, in the air. Oh, Ben, a chance to catch it, mate. Didn't do it. Simon Taylor. So you blokes are brothers, are you? You blokes are brothers. Yeah, I've never picked up on that before. There you go. Off the body, and that'll be one. Right. Yeah, I don't reckon they're going to have a batsman that's just going to bat any better than what Simmer did, so that's something to hang your hat on for the dead bods here. I don't think they'll be getting blokes with 50 or partnerships with 77 necessarily, but from a game's perspective, hopefully that doesn't happen. So we always like to see a bit of a contest. Here comes Simon. Comes when he bowls. The batsman gets an edge. Oh, Nick's dropped it. Oh, it was almost caught Taylor, bowled Taylor, but it's not. They get one, and we've got one ball to go in the seventh over. Wonder what the weather's like in New Zealand, Dean. It's 23 degrees here at the moment, mostly cloudy. Just thought you might like to know. As he bowls this one, in swinging full toss, dead rock. Oh, he drops an absolute soda, and that's the end of the over. Oh, you absolute fool. Oh, geez, bowled absolute shit, and now he's dropped one of the easiest catches you'll ever see. And he kicks the ball away in disgust, as I think it's incredibly funny. And I reckon any other player in the team would have taken that catch in the same circumstance, but as it turned out, not dead rock. Maybe not the bloke bowling, we just decided. Play ball. Anyway, but it was an absolute sitter. No ball, dead ball, good bowling, because it's only 2 runs and you can't get any more. So when that happens, it's a no ball, dead ball, and no more play. So they can't hit it, you can't run them out, you can't do anything. You just, it counts as 2 runs and we go again. So technically, if you wanted to, as a bowler, you could bowl 5 of those in one over and say that's cost me 10, and they can't whack you. But you wouldn't. No one does that. No, he couldn't be. He comes in the bowl here, and it's a full toss. Dead rock. Oh, geez. When is this bloke going to do something constructive? I ask myself. We're probably going to have to wait until he bats, because obviously until then he's all at sea with whatever he seems to be trying to do. Yeah, no ball off the pitch and just an extra 1 run. Last ball. Yeah, he's obviously supposed to be putting his heart and soul into this game, Dead Rock, to help the dead bods out. At the moment he's a hindrance. No ball, dead ball, forget about it. End of the over. Yeah, swap ends. Yeah, so it's probably a good tactic, but you know, no one's going to pay $17 and come down here and deliberately bowl 15 balls into the top net, even if it means you might have gone for you know, 90 otherwise. Play ball. Nick Taylor, and that'll be, well, it would have been a wide. He decided to hit it. Coming up with Nick Bell, I've got to type the full name in here. So it was Amit that got the 2 runs. As he comes in to bowl this one, and no ball off the pitch. Dead rock, not out, and Dead rock doesn't even bother trying to stop that. He scratches his head. That'd be right. I'm scratching mine as well, because he's not doing anything good. Oh, he has a practice bowl. No point. 7 runs this looks like being. Yeah, another 7. Well, this is getting ugly and it's getting scary. 114 runs and it's not even halfway through the innings yet. No ball, you got 4 in the back, and it probably isn't the first time. Anyway, I mentioned that to the new player earlier. Yeah, I've called it, yeah. So you got to come in. Last ball. I gave him 1 warning. Yep. And now we're good. I can understand why he doesn't want to be too close to the front because they're smacking them everywhere. But the rules are the rules. 2 runs there, end of the over. That'd be an interesting situation in the rules, wouldn't it be? Imagine if you had 5 blokes that just said, I'm not prepared to field in the front. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, well, it'd have to be no ball every ball. Yeah, that's right. Never had anyone have a team do that, but play ball. They might be feeling in this game like they want to. Beats the bat, and there's no run. Yeah. The keeper's probably feeling reasonably safe, although a top edge could fix that. Hopefully that doesn't happen. He bowls this and it's leg side, so we make the call. As he comes in to bowl this one to Amit, short of a length, he whacks it. There's a fielder there, it's Ben. Well, I think it at least did enough to make sure it didn't hit the back. So he saved a couple, we'll go with that. The bowler is going to go, what's he doing here, over the wicket? And he smacks it all the way. 7 runs to Lavish. Last ball. Over the wicket we go with. He comes in the bowl. This one is short of a length again. He plays a nice easy shot for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Gee whiz. Tell you what, Dean, if you're still watching, I don't know whether you've turned off already, but if you're still watching, would you have made a difference if you were playing here instead of some of the blokes that are? Yes, you would have. Would you have made enough to make a difference, enough to win the game? Probably not. Although now you've got some extra help. Although I don't know how much help he'll be either, but it's Tim Howard. Yep, Nick Taylor. Play ball. Anyway, you've got a couple of fill-ins. They're both space cadets, but anyway, that's okay. No ball off the pitch. They might still, Deadrock's done nothing so far. Tim might do something. Tim looks pumped. So that's good. It's a good sign. Yeah. That's actually out, and I know it is. Yeah, we're going to review this. The batsman thinks I've stuffed this up, but I'm telling you now, there's no way in hell that I have. And anyone wants to have a bet with me very quickly before I do this review, name your price, I'll take you on, because this is 100% gone. Absolutely no chance in hell that the batsman makes this. Here we go. And yeah, good night, Irene. Tell your story walking, because you're out by the best part of 4 frames. And you want to take me on there, but that's okay. You're entitled to reviews and you just piss one away. Play ball. I love it when they do that, by the way, just quietly. In case you didn't notice. 7 runs though, they're going to get those runs back straight away. Yeah. As Nick is hammered to the back net yet again. Yeah. Simon just has a quick look at the scoreboard and he can't believe it. I can, as he comes in to bowl this, and 2 runs, and last ball. So you technically can have a 6th player come onto the court before the end, as long as it's before the end of 2 partnerships. Yeah. As long as it's before the last partnership. 7 runs again, and end of the over. Swap ends, yeah. So if it was 8 aside, it would be the 4th partnership. And as far as mid-wicket goes, we usually just check with the other team if it, if it's okay if they get here later than that. And normally they say yeah. Right, so Tim Howard. Play ball. Yep, wide for Tim Howard to start us off with. Yep, thanks for joining in, mate. Good start for you. We're going to re-bowl that wide as you do. So Timmy. Looking for sort of a better result coming here. Let's see what we get. It's a better ball. He whacks it. Chance of being caught. Deadrock. Oh, yes, he's done something. And the combination there, the two Division 1 players, Tim Howard, Deadrock. That's what they play, Divi 1 on a Thursday night, and they combine for a wicket. Comes in the bowl, and wide that is, so he swears very loudly, does Tim, as he's bowled 2 wides out of 3 balls. He's due to put one on the pitch again here as he comes in the bowl to Amit. Yep, and he hits it pretty well. And there's Simon, or he would have had him too, and he knows it. We all know it. He has his hands on his head still in disbelief as how unlucky he was that he missed the stumps. As Timmy bowls to Monga, he hammers it, and Deadrock's there, but they get 4. There's 2 balls to go in the partnership. They're on 155. I said the other pairs wouldn't get 77 or thereabouts, but they might. They're already 78 round the wicket. Good ball, beats the bat. And it's last ball, super ball. Nicely driven. Side net, back net. And they get 8, end of the over. There you go. Gee, it was 163 after 12 overs. And Dean in New Zealand, mate, I reckon you picked the right week to not be here because, you know, your team's getting absolutely pulverised to the back net on regular occurrences. So might be not a bad one to sit out. And if you're back next week, maybe you'll have a better result coming. Anyway, it's added a little bit of interest and excitement in the commentary. And right, so who's the other bloke? Who? What does it start with? B. Has he played before? Okay, so have I got this right? Yes, I have. Good. All right, we got the names right. That's a win. Right, Simon, play ball. So, yep, off we go, Simon. And see him bowl here. It'll be worth the wait, I reckon, as he comes in the bowl here. And it's a little bit short, and the batsman whacks it straight to the fielder, and he's dropped it on the. It's gone to the back net, so it's 7 runs. Oh dear. So it was certainly catchable. He got hands to it. It went from his hands to the back net, and then he caught it on the rebound. But that's 7 not out. And they didn't need that, but they got it. On the pitch, hammered, Deadrock, and that was good fielding that time. Probably would have been out with a direct hit. They get 3. Yeah, it's going to be chasing more than 200, it would seem, unless things change dramatically. Comes in the bowl. Batsman plays it on the leg side, and they get a couple. Going to be some interesting figures in the system to look at after the game, no doubt, for those people that are going to check it out. This is going to destroy a few people's statistics, especially their bowling figures. No ball, it was too high, and they get a couple more. Sort of feel like he apologises, the bowler, for the high one. Last ball. In the bowl, this one, and it's off his leg, and it was a good ball. End of the over. Yeah, none for 25 for Simon. I think those figures could be one of the better lot. We'll see what's Ben got. He must have gone for a few, although he's bowled a few into the top net. That's going to save him a little bit. Play ball. Anyway, we'll see what happens here. And he comes in the bowl. Yeah, it's no ball off the pitch, and the batsman can't lay bat on it. And the non-striker's blowing up at the batsman and giving him a real serve there. They're on 181 after 13.1, and still found a reason to argue with each other. It never ceases to amaze me in some of these teams. But yeah, it gave him a real serve. You've cost us the game, mate, by missing that last one. Anyway, here we go. It's going to bounce twice, which is actually not a no ball. No, we're going to check it. This possibly is. Yeah, this is possibly gone. Have a look. It's not definite. We have a look here. It's going to be relatively tight. Well, it's not out on that one. We're going to check another camera. It might not be out yet. Somebody wants to bet me on this. Let's have a look. Well, can't see when it's hit them. We're going to have to go this end. We're going to have to go to the full length camera. Here we go. We'll get a definite answer here. Not yet. There. What's happened? Where is he? Not out. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to stick with the call. So what did I give him? 4 runs. No ball. No ball. Might have skimmed the top net. Wasn't out, Lewis. Yeah, it wasn't out. I know, I've got a drink, mate. Thanks, mate. Yeah, last ball. Yeah, good on you. And they get 3. End of the over. So Ben's got none for 38 after 3. And actually, in the overall scheme of things, I don't reckon that's as bad as it could have been. Someone else must have horrendous figures somewhere along the line there, because there's a lot of runs being scored.
Like Deadlock?
Yeah, well, Deadrock went to 37, I think.
She's got some pretty bad.
Okay, what did he get? 15 and 14. He's got another over. Yeah. So they're all going for 30 odd or thereabouts. You're having a lot of fun, are you, Deadrock? Yeah. Yeah. Play ball. Wide. Anything you'd like to say to Dean Jagger? Why I've got it. Dean Jagger's in New Zealand watching this on YouTube. Any messages you'll tell me after? Thought you might have a message or two just to pass on. Oh, I tell you what, the bowler was scared shitless there. He jumped out of the way because he didn't want to know about it, and that opened the door for Tim Howard to affect the run out. Okay, you need a fielding training session, Dean, is what Deadrock reckons. Which is pretty rich coming from him so far in this game, because he's been a culprit. Okay. All right. Here comes Lewis. He's got a phone in his hand and a smile on his face. That's a wide. Last ball. And what are we going to get here? Is he coming? Oh, he's going up to talk to Dean Demos by the look of it. He's getting Dean Demos a bottle of water. Isn't that good of Lewis? Oh, geez, he couldn't catch a cold. That's 4, and that's the end of the over. No, I haven't, but that should have been caught. It's a lot. What is the score? It's about 200. It's more than that, yeah. Play ball. It'll come up in a minute. Tim Howard. Nicely played. There we go, 196 it was. Yeah, you were, yeah. Yeah, 198 now. And that'll be nothing. I just saw Dean Demos on the court next to me, which is one of Dean Jagger's favourite umpires, actually, is Dean Demos. Just ask him, he'll tell you all about it, both of them. Anyway, we had a bit of a tipping competition tonight with the umpires trying to tip the 10 winners of the 10 games we've got on. And I just heard Dean ask Lewis, how many runs have 6 offenders scored? And when he told him it was 198, he shook his head as if to say, so I reckon he must have tipped the dad bods tonight. That is a tip that he won't get, because there's no chance in hell that they'll be winning. Last ball. Not that I'm doing any good tonight. Round the wicket. Before this game started, there'd been 5 games and I'd only got 2 of them right, so I won't be winning the money. That's the end of the over. In fact, Hopesy will probably be winning it more than likely, because he had 5 out of 5, although I think Cruz might have been on 4. So, it's more than likely the winner will come from those 2 blokes. I found a way to work out if I get the last 5 games right, play ball, I still don't reckon I'm winning. So, I tipped these 6 offenders in this game, so I'll get that one. 211. I hope you got a stiff drink to have down there in New Zealand, Dino, because, yeah. And actually, if it is 5 hours difference, so obviously the time over there at the moment is 2 o'clock in the morning. Surely you're not watching this at 2 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock. It's one of those. 7 runs. So the boys were telling me you were watching live from New Zealand. And I'm thinking, anyway, you might have, if you were watching to start with, you might be asleep by now. You can watch it on replay tomorrow. Although I wouldn't bother. Oh, gee, he's dropped an absolute cream. I can't believe he's missed that either. It's a new player, so we won't pick on him too much. Last ball, Super Bowl. Last ball. It's not Super Bowl. Yeah. But we don't like to pick on new players too much, but let's just say that should have been taken. And leave it like that. Wide. End of the over. We've got 1 over to go, and then we'll be put out of our misery, at least for a little bit, although then we'll have to watch them bat, of course. Play ball. Tim Howe and Deadrock could get a few runs. You're going to need to score about 200 though, to give your team a bit of a chance. That's 5 runs, so the hits just keep on coming. Around the wicket, it really doesn't matter what you do. I don't reckon at this point. The damage is well and truly done. Yeah. Here, Ben. Oh, there you go. Good piece of fielding by Ben. And they only get 1. Look at that score. 232. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, my sentiments exactly, Deadrock. 2 runs this will be, probably. Yep, it will be. It's going to be a costly game for staff, for the business here. It's going to be some free drinks on offer. Although these blokes probably don't even bother about that sort of thing normally. They might put their hand up tonight though. Last ball, Super Bowl. That'll be the over. Thanks, Dedrick. I'll grab the ball off you. Yeah. Right. Yeah, they might go and claim their drinks. Thanks. Yeah, we have. There are a few players that do come down here that either never buy a drink ever, or occasionally might buy a water or Powerade, and then all of a sudden they find out, oh, we just won a free drink, and they're very quick to go to the bar and make sure they order from the top shelf, and there you go. Maybe that's what those 6 blokes from the 6 offenders will do. We'll go round the ground. Surely the crisis scores on the other courts aren't anywhere near as high as this. MCG. So I tipped Hardik Pandya in this game, and they're going all right. They've made quite a few. 126, 6 back on 16 in the 4th over. Even though I got 2 of the first 5 tips wrong, 2 of those games went down to the last ball. And Dean Jagger, if you're watching, Dean Demos did screw us on the last ball of that first game by paying 4 runs when it should have been 2, and the result would have gone the other way. So, yeah, he's no good, is he, Dean? And Bay 13, what's going on here? I'm in good shape there as well. I picked D5s, and son of a pitch made 69 only, the last pair minus 11, and the D5s are 21 after 4. So I'm going to get at least 2 of these games right, and possibly 3. So that'll fight me back, but I don't think it'll help me too much. Because I reckon, Hopesy said he went for 3 games different to me, and he's already leading me 5-2 before these games. So I'd say he's gone for the same 5 teams in these last 5 games that I've gone for. So as I said, if I get them all right, I'm still going to be 2 behind him. So it really doesn't matter, does it, Was? Anyway, 7 out of 10 will look better than 2. Right, play ball. Right. These 2 batters have to make nearly all the runs. And that'll be 2. So they are good batters, particularly Deadrock, but they're certainly both capable of smacking them everywhere. So if these 2 make 150, maybe we'll have a good game. They won't get that many. Simmer. Tim Howard. Full toss, he whacks it. Not out, no. Non-striker held the crease. And yeah, no, the bowler suggesting maybe a review would be a good move. Anyway, the rest of the blokes tell him that it wouldn't be. He didn't realise that the non-striker had held the crease. Deadrock. Yeah, no, he bowled that one into the body and not out. So he made it impossible to do much with it other than hit it for 2. Last ball. That'll be 3. That'll be the end of the over. It was interesting when I spoke to Ben before the game started. He mentioned Dean. I actually asked him. I didn't have the mic on at the time, and I actually said, "So what is Dean doing in New Zealand? And is it work?" He said, "Yeah, I think it is." I said, "What does he do for a living?" And he actually said that he's a water engineer. There you go. Apparently, play ball. This is Koran. Yeah, so he'll be bowling right arm over. It's there to hit. He hits the top net and they'll only get 1. So, he told me that he's a water engineer. And I won't say, I can't repeat word for word what Ben said after that because I'm not supposed to swear on national TV. That's 7, I think. Yeah, got a finger on it. But basically he said he's a bit of a clown for a bloke that's actually quite smart. So you can look at that as a compliment in some ways and not others, I suppose. Yeah, so he didn't say clown, but that's the polite way of saying what he said. But he did say you're actually a smart bloke. I think what he was trying to say is why do you carry on the way you do when you're down here, given that you're actually a reasonable sharp tool in the shed. Anyway, only you can answer that really, and maybe you will one day. Please inform me. They get 2. Anyway, we just love having fun down here every night at Seeing the Sports, umpiring and commentating indoor cricket. Tim Howard, that shot didn't work too well. That's the end of the over. Yeah, there's some of the swearing from Tim Howard. I'm sure that gets through to our viewers on YouTube. And maybe just settling it down a little bit wouldn't be a bad option. Yeah, it's all right. He just says sorry was play ball. Yeah, good on you. It actually doesn't worry me all that much. It's the people that are listening that might be offended. And it is fair to say that we do have some families, some children, and some females tuning in to some of these games. So the really loud expletives are probably not necessary. He's hit that for 7, and this is lavish. That was a good shot by Tim Howard, just quietly. Oh, Deadrock, and he drops the catch. The throw comes in, they get 1. So both these blokes starting to find their range a little bit. Hey? Oh, well, who is it? Who is it? Who? Well, who's that? Oh, right, yeah, okay, all right, sorry. Yeah, got the right bowler now. Yeah. It's hard to get across these names sometimes, but I'm trying my best. Top net. They're going to run now, so that's silly. The throw was unnecessary. Won't really matter in the overall scheme of things, but they weren't running. He hit the stumps and then they went for an extra run on the overthrow. Last ball. So they only need 200 to win all of a sudden. So it's only 200 and they've still got 15.1 overs to get them. And they've got a lot of good batsmen to come. That's 7. That'll help. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah. 20 runs off that over. Just need someone to bowl. It'd be Monga by the look of it. Oh, no, that's the lavish bloke, lavish Monga. Play ball. Yeah. comes in the bowl, and it's been hammered. Another good shot by Dead Rock, and he's just showing the people on YouTube that although he can't bowl for shit and his fielding was average in the first innings, he actually can bat very well, and he's now starting to tee off and hit them wherever he feels like. It's good for the game. Tim Howard tries to do the same thing, but his technique isn't quite the same as Dead Rock's, and so you're going to get a little bit more of a hit and miss situation with him. When he hits them, they stay hit, but he's not as consistent. And that's the truth. He hammered it, but he's out. Caught, cross back, and he's not happy with himself. But I'm mildly amused. Yeah, he wants to hit his head with the bat, actually, which is better than throwing the bat. He wants to hit his own head with the bat. I probably won't stop it. Oh, Belly's here. Nick Bell. Good ball. No, not yet. Last ball. You get a lot of appeals in some games when there's no chance of getting the affirmative, and that was one of those occasions as his bat hit the ground, but it never hit it. No chance. Good ball again. End of the over. So we can't help you there, and I don't. Ended up being a maiden over in the end. 3 dot balls, a catch and a 5. Yeah. I don't know. What's he talking about?
How much do you need an over?
Oh, how much do you need an over? Yeah, I don't think we'll worry about it. It'll be more than you can imagine, so it's not worth the...
Maybe 15.
Play ball. This is Amit. Third ball. No ball off the pitch or wide, whatever you want. +1. Yeah, we're leading up to finals. I wonder if the dead bods are in contention. Anyway, you won't be getting too many points in this game. In fact, you won't get any. Although that's been hammered for 7. I mean, you're the slightest possible chance that possibly this pair could actually still possibly get the skin. So you've got a chance of getting 1 point, but that'll be it. No ball off the pitch. Still probably not a likely scenario, but it's definitely possible. He comes in the bowl. Dead Rock, drive driven, 5 runs, so they're still smacking them. Last ball. Gee whiz, it's a good batting wicket, the WACA tonight. We've had nearly 300 runs scored in a partnership in 1 innings. Over. So it'll end up being 300, I think, or more. Yeah, Hardik Pena look good on the MCG at the moment too. Play ball. Right. Comes in the bowl. Dead Rock tries to hit us. It's a drop catch, but it was a pretty good effort. And we won't pick on that. I get 1. Oh, that would have been out. But they miss. Wide with a rebowl. Yeah. Lewis has got his bloody hoodie on. What is he, cold or something? Fair dinkum. He's probably just trying to hide that haircut from everyone. As this is in the air and it'll be caught, so I don't care either way. Work it out between the two of you. You're about level, so I don't really care who's on strike there. Still on 60. They now need 18 off 2 with a super ball to try and get the skin. Oh, it's a good ball. Nothing wrong with it. So last ball, super ball. So it's going to be hard to do it now. They're going to need to going to be hoping for a no ball or something. Nah. In the air, side net, back net, they'll get 8. No, end of the over. So they got 68, was still a good partnership. And it'll be a lot more than the next 2 pairs are going to give us, I would think. want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it then. No better way really other than to get thrown in the hot seat.
Yeah.
If you reckon you know most of the rules, and you know, I haven't really told you too many, but you seem to be across most of them. Play ball, and third ball probably the biggest thing, and the full toss, no balls above waist. Yeah. Obviously the reviews, but I can help you with that if you just in case you can't have a bit of a problem with it.
Yeah.
Especially if we get one where we've got to check a few different cameras. Yeah. That'll be out. Oh, my mate Ben, first ball golden duck. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about what his stats are going to end up with. I don't reckon he'll break the record. I've seen minus 100 from a bloke on a Tuesday night last year. I don't reckon he's on target for that, although that was a catch. He was almost out twice in a row for nothing.
Minus 100.
Yeah, one bloke, his name was Tony, and he made minus 45 with the bat, I think it was, and went for none for 55 with the ball. It might have been the other way round. Anyway, it was exactly 100. Last ball.
He didn't come back.
No, he hasn't been back, no. Yeah. That's out court, so Ben's out again, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I remember it well, actually. I think it was, swap ends, end of the over. I think it was minus, oh geez, I don't know. I can't remember. He didn't get any runs off the bat at all. He got a leg by and a couple of wides when he was batting. Play ball. And she actually never scored a run off the bat at any point. Yes. And I reckon he got out 10 times, so that would be the minus 45, yeah. And then he went for 55 with the ball. I spoke to him after the game and said, did you have fun? And he said to me, yeah, I did have fun, but I played like shit. And I said, yeah, you reckon? Yeah, hasn't been back. Leg side. Which is a little bit strange, really, because he was filling in that night, and I'm surprised a few other teams haven't put their hand up to sort of say, can you fill in for us? Because you're so good. Anyway, it's all good. One run. It looks like Belly's here, and might have his daughter with him. He might have over the wicket. No run. He might have come down with a female companion as well, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't like to say too much about that, other than the fact that if he has, I don't reckon it's Keith Harrison's daughter. End of the over from Tinder, that we talked about last night. Anyway, it might be, might not be anyone with him. It might, I don't know. There's a few ladies down the back there that are going to be watching and supporting the Howlers, I think, in the last game. And I think Belly will be playing. Play ball. Third ball. Wide, you don't have to run. Oh, gee, Ben. No, he gets back, thank God for that. You don't have to run on a wide or a no ball on third ball. And the batsman knew that. Ben took a while to get with the program, but he sorted it out eventually. Wide again. Yeah, easy runs. Round the wicket we're going to go with, okay? You talked me into it as he comes in the bowl. And it's nicely played. And 2 runs. It doesn't look like we've got Rolf Chorley here again for the last game, so you can only assume he'll be sitting up watching this game on YouTube. As you can tell, we're going to be running a bit late just for a change. But anyway, we've got young Liam with me over the wicket that's going to be umpiring the last game with some help from me. He's a trainee, sitting up here for the first time tonight. 1 run, last ball. He's the son of Sean Deckett, one of the former owners of SEMA Sports. Round the wicket, yeah. So we're going to give him a crack at umpiring the next game with me by his side, which hopefully will help him. That's the end of the over. Anyway, unbelievable that Rolf hasn't been here 2 weeks in a row. and but he's the sort of bloke that would be inclined to be watching this next game on YouTube, I reckon. Players ready, please. We'll make some effort here to get on with it. Play ball. It's a full toss. It's been hit to Simmer. He fumbles it and it goes for 3. How are those other games going, just to make sure that I get the tips here? So D5s will definitely win. I think Hardy Pena also. And absolutely no chance in the world that the Dad Bods are going to be winning this game tonight. Yeah, Hardy Pena, surely they're not going to score 55 off 2 overs. Comes in the bowl here anyway, the bowler. Gives it plenty of air. The batsman gives himself some room, plays a nice cut shot off the back foot for 2. Over the wicket, so the bowlers are changing sides and all sorts of... Yeah, they're winning by bloody 180. 150, whatever it is. No. They appeal for LBW. You're kidding me? Last ball. I think around the wicket, the bowler was genuine there. He actually thought that was a chance of being given LBW, I think. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. Now, it beats the bat, and the keeper fumbles it, and that's the end of the over. So they get away with that one. Anyway, Simon Taylor's made 19. And Ben probably thinking that he could have spent his money on doing something else tonight, because he got creamed with the ball and he's on -5 currently. Anyway, I pissed away $25 tonight. I don't know how I got talked into that. I won't let that happen again in a hurry. But anyway, who bowled that over? It was I thought it was this guy. So who bowled that last over? And then no one wants to tell me. Play ball, just get on with it. I haven't got time to work it out, but it couldn't have been the same bloke, surely. Who's this? Leg side. I've actually lost all concept of who's who in the bowling team at the moment. I've actually got no idea. So yeah, I think that is Lovish, but I had him as bowling the last over. It couldn't have been him. I think 7. I'm inclined to go 7 there, and we're going to go with that. So the previous over must have been that bloke, and then who bowled the one before that? Because I had him bowling the one before that one. I don't know. Leg side. Completely stuffed it. Yeah. Wide. So who do you reckon bowled the one before that? Was that him? I don't think it is. Okay, well, I reckon, no, I don't know. Last ball. Oh, well fielded down the back. They get 1. That's the end of the over. Right, I need... Play. Okay, I think I've got the names right now for the bowling team. 2 runs to Simon. Over the wicket. Yeah, nice shot by Ben. Came onto the front foot and hit it nicely on the offside for 2. Nicely struck, well fielded. They get 1. 1 run there, last ball, super ball. So you reckon you'll know your way around this pretty easily with names, numbers and adding boxes and all that?
Names be the issue, but...
Okay. Well, I don't expect you to know who everyone is, but yeah. End of the over, they get 2. I'll be able to tell you most of the names probably. But, you know, if it's an easy name that, you know, you can spell easily, you can just type, you know, a name in and it'll come up, you know, a Ben like that. The other way to do it is use that, go down, scroll, and you get it there.
Yes.
So, but I will hopefully know most of the names, which will help you. But when you're on your own, you'll have to ask them all the time, which I have to do too when I don't know. The only difference is that I know most people. Right, Nick Taylor and Chiz, or whatever his name was. Yeah, where is he? Shiz, it was Shiz. All right, play ball. So we know this is Simmer. Full toss, 2. No run there. Comes in to bowl this. Yeah, beats the bat. That'll be out. Yeah, so he's batting out of his crease here, and as I said, he's the new player for the Dadbods, and he has to stay in his crease if he's going to miss the ball particularly. In the air. Yeah, but so I took the catch. Last ball. Didn't see who won that game, but it's probably Hardik Pandya. Hey Dean, did Hardik Pandya win? Yeah. Not that it matters, but you know. Oh, did it really? Okay. Yeah. Play ball, last ball. And that's the end of the over. So Dean was just confirming that Hardik Pandya won that game, and he said it actually did come down to the last ball. And I felt like saying, well, did you try and screw me again like you did in the first game by you know, making the wrong call on a 2 versus a 4 or something that got Marlborough men over the line when they shouldn't have won. Play ball. Anyway. Four runs. Oh, he's going to catch it. You should cross back, but I won't make it. You just get here because I haven't got time to muck around anymore. Yeah, so just it doesn't really matter who's on strike as long as they get there quickly, because there's 4.5 overs to go. It's 25 past 9, and the game is done and dusted. So whatever speeds the game up is what we're looking for. Julian Ganjemi has arrived, and there he is. A picture of fitness that boy is, as he's heading our way. And he'll be looking to ask me a question pretty much immediately. Not out. Third ball. Here we go. There'll be a question coming here probably. Well, he might ignore me because you're here, Liam. There you go, he ignored us. It's a win. Third ball. Yep, onward. Hit it straight, and he's in trouble. They miss. End of the over. So they get a run. Yeah, -8 the partnership.
He's acknowledged, sir.
Oh, has he? Okay. Who's he get? What's for dinner? And what did you have for dinner? And all sorts of shit we talk about. Play ball. Out. Yeah. that'll be 2. Comes into bowl. Leg side, still a wide, even though it came back, it did all the work after it passed the crease. So it's a clear wide in the end. Bowls this one. I'm going to go with no, it's really tight and I don't really want to review it. Just keep playing, just keep playing. Last ball, there was a B stick in it either way. It's one frame. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt and I'm not going to waste my time reviewing it because you're 140 in front and you've got the skin covered. It was possibly just out. No, again, not out. End of the over, end of the over. Both those were tight-ish. I reckon the second one's definitely in. The first one, possibly. It was a close call. So not worth having a look right now. Third ball. Let's go. Play. Show a little bit of slight compassion there. That's going to be 3. Yeah. Oh, good work with his foot. Oh, that's out, and I'm giving it, so I'm going to stick with that one. That was pretty close as well, but it was definite. Comes in the bowl, this one. That is also definitely out, so that'll be paid. Yeah. Minus 16, the partnership. Wasn't expecting the score to be quite like this, to be fair. Underneath edge, last ball. This partnership's the sort of thing you might expect from someone like, Andrew Clark or Rolf Chorley or someone like that from the Howlers, but I wasn't expecting it from the class outfit like the Dadbods. Comes in the bowl. It's actually okay, and that's the end of the over. So we've got third ball coming up. We've got 2 overs to go, and I reckon there's nothing happening down at Bay 13 anymore. No, there won't be another game there. There's a few people mucking around. They're probably going to be playing here soon. I think that's 6th gear. And the MCG, the game's about to start. No, that game's their 6th gear, so we've got someone else. Play ball, we've got the Gully Cricket Fanatics, I think. Third ball, off his leg, so it's not. It's actually out. It's actually out. It's third ball, so I'll just give it. It's out. It's already out. Just relax. It's relaxed. It's out because it's third ball. This is, that's out as well. That's 100% gone as well. Yeah, so we pay that. Yeah. Third ball one was out because the non-striker didn't run for ages. And in fairness to him, he wouldn't have known that rule because he's a new player, but I can't help that, unfortunately. So I can't be expected to explain every rule to every player that's playing their first game because that's somebody different almost every night of the week. Wide or no ball off the pitch, take your pick. And there's 1 ball to go. Wide, end of the over. Right, 1 over to go. Yep, that's it, swap ends. Play ball. Wide ball. Did I hear you say you didn't want that again? You do want it again. Yeah, I know. I was trying. I thought I'd better do the right thing and offer it to him, but I knew he wanted it, and I knew he didn't say anything. But no, that's okay. That one. Yeah. Yep, so the game started on the MCG. Sixth gear and the Cunning Stunts. That's Julian's team. Oh, it's a wide. I've got to go again here, I suppose. Yeah, I'll give it to you again. I'm going to have to. Not out. No. Well done there by Nick Taylor. Good, he saved the crease at the other end. It was good work. Last ball, Super Bowl. So Nick's decided he wants the Super Bowl. So it's been a partnership that's gone backwards by 21. And he beats the, no, not out, end of the over. Can I have the ball, please? Can you just chuck the ball up here, thank you? Just through the net, we'll be fine. Yeah, you can. Thanks, boys. We'll get up here as soon as we can and get the next game. Yeah, I've got the other one. Yeah, I'll take them back. Yeah, I've got it.
Ready to go?
sweet. Play.
Alright. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
And Bales, I just noticed that. It's alright. I know most of these guys.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that one. There's a couple I don't know, but I know most.
2.
Yeah. That's it.
Sweet. Out.
So the out goes to Liam next.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. He was the closest one to
Yeah.
the stumps broken. They do care about their stats a lot, so we try to get it right. We
Yeah.
don't always do. I get that wrong sometimes, but try not to. Shots. 4. Yep. So you're just using the arrow, are you, to go up and down, or you
Just
using the
clicking
mouse every
mouse,
time?
yeah.
Okay, whatever's easier for you, but I think the arrows are easier. So if you give that 1, and then just go arrow across and arrow
Yeah.
up, I reckon that's easier than holding the mouse every ball.
Do you announce like last ball every time or?
Yeah, you've got to say last
Yeah.
ball.
Last ball.
Yep. And say over.
Over. And Liam's on strike again. Bowler.
So who's next?
Who's bowling?
Don't know this one. MOH. It's already there.
Yeah, sweet. Liam on strike. Yep.
And play.
Play.
Yep. There you go. That's good.
Ah, it's in.
Oh, we're not worrying about
No
that.
way.
you got to put a dot in.
Yeah.
A 0.
Oh. Wide.
I'll help you out a little bit with those because, as I said, it's a terrible angle where you're sitting from,
Yeah.
and I've actually got a fantastic angle sitting here.
Just to her.
Yeah, I agree. If my job was to sit here and just call leg sides or not, I'd never miss one from the spot. So I'm looking at, I need the bails on.
Bales.
Bails.
Bales. Jesus, what is it doing?
Some of them struggle to move on. He's done it. Don't knock him off again.
Leg wide.
We still pay that. So it actually went out of the net. The way we play, we're going to count the wide. Yeah, we do it in midweek to keep the game moving. So if they're not running and they get a wide, we give it to them. If they were looking to set off for an extra run, then we wouldn't give it to them. We had to re-bowl and go up through it all again.
Yeah.
But that's what we do. Most of the time it's a wide if they're not running.
Over.
That's it. I always try and say over reasonably quickly, but not necessarily too quickly.
Yeah, you
We
want to
don't
wait
do
to
all
see.
that and then do it.
Yeah.
So they're all hanging around waiting. This is Andrew.
Andrew.
Otherwise, sometimes you're
Andrew,
working out
is that right?
something on there, and all of a sudden they're waiting for you to
that
call
right,
it.
Andrew?
Yeah, that's it. Andrew Hanel. That's him. Yeah, you just put yes. Click on yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Sweet.
That's it. I don't know why it does that for some people, but it does. There's Lewis down the back there. Say play. I've got to say play.
Sorry.
Dot ball.
Yeah.
Put the 0 in.
Just waiting to see if they're going to sneak one.
It's still the same play.
Yeah.
Wide.
Leg wide.
Good.
Well, that's in. Just.
Good ball.
Just.
Put the 0 in.
Yeah. Last ball. Over. Brothers. Play. Ooh, that's interesting action.
Sorry?
Interesting action.
Yeah. There's a few of them coming from. We don't think of them as just really, really fast or something. It's really fast. They're getting a huge advantage. It's dangerous. Then we might say something.
Yeah.
If it's pedestrian or slow or medium and they're throwing it, we don't worry.
7.
Yeah.
Last ball. Over.
There's a guy in the red, I think it might be Shalim, but it's like Shalim and Delvin, the other two bowlers, I think. So I think it's Shalim, S-H-A.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Play.
Right, these guys for a while.
Fielding. Last ball. Over.
Over. Last bowler, it should be Delvin. Assuming it's going to be the bloke that hasn't bowled yet. It is Delvin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
He's got to do a much better job with the names this time round than the last one.
Play.
Well, that's a good catch. Just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it happened very quickly. I think you left early, but it doesn't really matter who's on strike.
Yeah.
That probably hit him in the chin, but we won't worry about that.
Don't bother. Not hard enough.
Well, he wasn't affected.
Overfielded.
We can overlook that one.
Last ball, Super Bowl.
One of those ones. Once the art goes wider, but as it passes the crease, I reckon it'll be inside the line.
Over.
So was that the last place?
Yeah.
It should be a 2 because it's super.
Yeah, yeah,
good.
that's
The arrow gets you down to the next part
does it?
if you want.
Alright.
But you don't
top.
you do whatever you want. While we're here, just do the circle on the other screen and bring that red line down a bit. So So it's a practice if nothing else. So there you go. So just grab that and go the other way. There you go. That's good. Click that again, and now go back to the scorecard.
Batters.
That's it. So the batters are Lee, L-E-I. That's him, and Bruce.
Bruce.
You got to keep going. There you go. That's him.
That's the right one.
The bowler's the same bloke that did before Jeremy. And now he's got to say
Play.
And off we go.
Is this Lee on strike?
Yeah, wide.
Wide. Out.
It's actually Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce is out.
You're here.
Bruce.
Is actually
Switch.
Just worked out that he happened to cross over slightly.
Yeah. Wide.
Spray that. You got a better angle there than me, but I still felt like that was at least going to be right there.
Over. Assume they're doing the same order, eh?
It's going to be the same. It'll be Mason. Just thinking it's quite nice to actually not have to talk all the way through the game, and I'm thinking there'll be a few viewers out there that might be thinking the same thing. It's finally shutting up. It's a
Wide.
Yeah, just thought I'd throw that in. We won't say nothing while we're up here, but we're training young Liam here and Liam Deckett to be the next umpire to join the senior sports employees. His first game ever. So he started well. Hasn't made a blue or any comment yet, so he's on fire early. The body there just
Do you just put it in as one?
This one, we don't have red by. We have LBW, so not that we get them many very often, but they do happen.
Last ball.
LBW only if you don't play a shot.
Yeah.
And it's got to be, pretty plumb.
Over.
Maybe not. Looks like they're going to change it up a bit. Fill him.
Jesus.
It's 100%.
Out.
Yeah, just put half a run out onto Bruce.
Bruce, yeah.
And you just got to remember to call play, when it happens. But they're not even going to review that. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's the first time you've really had to make much of a call. You only had one earlier that you gave not out, which was right. But it's all good.
Out.
That'll be right.
Is it just ST? Yeah.
Yeah, ST. I think S does it as well, and only, but I always put in ST.
Last ball. Over.
Over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that. Harold this time. Slow.
Play.
You reckon?
Nah, I reckon he's hit it with his hand.
He's not out. Yeah. I just wanted to give you the chance to make up your own mind. Without, don't feel any pressure from me or the players.
That was just one, yeah.
Yeah. So 1 run, that's right. Yeah. So gave you a chance to have a look, and you did. You're right on the money, so it's good.
That was out.
Fair bit going on when you have to do it all yourself,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So you're trying to worry about that.
I know, you're trying to watch that, you're trying to watch the scoreboard, trying to remember to say things like play and last ball.
Not out.
So that's not out either. You've done the right thing there because he didn't have the ball. He didn't have the ball.
Didn't have the ball.
Yeah. Everyone down the front knew, but the bloke at the back there thought maybe he would know. And the umpire gave the right call.
Last ball.
Again, great to see.
Over.
That's good. Speaker will be Andrew. Don't worry about it. The next side.
Wide.
You've got to say play.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Last ball.
Trigger ball? I know. It's not.
Another over.
One more over.
Over. That like hates the line.
It was really close. I nearly called it myself, and I thought, oh, you're in a better position than I am.
It was like
It might have actually been half on, half off.
Yeah.
But just so you know for future reference, if that is the case, it's actually a no ball. So if any part of the ball's off the pitch, this is Delwyn. I didn't want to make that call from my angle, but I thought it was very close.
Play.
No one complains, so we'll take it as a win. That's a good shot. 3-3. I agree with you. So I reckon out too. You want to have a look or not? Good opportunity to learn. Right, so we go on to the circle. So I reckon, and bring that forward the other way. Yep. And get it close, sort of about there. Yeah. Now push that. So you got to go back a little bit. You just went. Now you got to go all that way back from 5 o'clock this evening.
Stitch up.
You do it. You do it as quick as I would. And just give us a moment, boys. So this is Liam's first review ever. I reckon he's made a really good run out for here because I reckon it's just out.
what's
Now we've lost everything. Now you got to go. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So big
going.
Jesus.
That's all right. Maybe I'll just help you along a little bit and find the right ball for you. All right?
No, it's just
Yeah, it's okay. It's your first time, so it took me ages to get this, so don't feel bad. Here we go. This will be it. Right. And there's that. We make it so everyone can see it. And hit the stumps there and the bat's just short. So very good decision by the umpire, that's Liam. And we'll be able to go without there. And yeah, I thought it was out. And Lee didn't. He reviewed it and he lost. Good decision.
Right,
Play.
Yep, there we go.
Last ball, Super Bowl.
You can just minimise that by zooming in.
Yeah, I'll do it. There you go. Just doing that, the middle bit.
That does seem to make it easy.
Play.
Yep. Sorry, boys. Super Bowl.
Yeah, I caught
No ball, too
it.
high.
No ball, too high.
Yeah. It kicked after it landed. I think it was above his shoulder. So no ball, NB, and then you've got to add a box for the rebar.
Yeah.
So plus 1. I'll watch the play, you do
Yeah.
that. It's going to be 6.
6. So,
Yeah,
how?
so go back to the no ball, you've got to use the mouth. End of the over, boys.
Over.
Yeah, so you've done that, and then it's 6
6.
there. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
And
That's
then you
over.
move to the next pair.
Yeah.
That was a very good decision, that other one, because it was only out by about a frame, and you called it, so that's good.
It's like the ones that you think are close, they're always out.
Yeah, they often are. Yeah, direct hits are often out, but they're not always. You won't be able to assume that they're all out, but yeah. But it was a good call. Nick Bell. Yep. So CK and then space B. Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Who's the other player? Adam. Yeah. Thanks, Adam.
Alright.
It's probably him. Yeah. It's same. Jeremy.
Play.
Yep. If you get caught up with the scoreboard, I'll make sure I'm watching the game.
That's fine.
Yeah, so they put the scoreboard and then off white on it. I'll cover you.
Third ball. So, need to be watching.
Yeah, you're going to need to be watching everything, but a keen eye on him, especially if it's not a wide or a no ball. I'll watch too, obviously. Yep. Everything was good. We hit it, they ran. There was no hesitation. They didn't stop, they didn't go the other way. So it was an easy third ball to actually unwind that one. Nothing iffy about it. Just one back there.
Last ball.
You do get blindsided by the laptop.
I couldn't see it. Over.
What do you reckon we would have done if that hit him with the stumps?
I looked out.
Yeah, I think it would have been out there.
Looked out. But I think it's also because when they run directly down the pitch, you'll view their bats a bit.
Sometimes that happens. Yeah. This is Mason play.
Play. Sorry, who? Mason. Last ball. Out. Oh. Play.
I mean, the reviews are there. So like you said, if you're blindsided and you can't see the bat, or we get one where you're not sure if they've got the ball, then the right way to go is
No ball.
to give a nod out and then invite them to review if they want to. It's better to do that than guess and sort of go, oh, I don't really know, but I'm going to give you out anyway. You don't want to do that. And you're not doing that, which is good. Just thought I'd mention it. So I can think of a couple of people that I know from the past that have done exactly that. On a consistent basis. Neither of them work here anymore.
Last ball. Out. Over.
Switch back over. Yeah. Across to the end of the over, so the other bloke has got a strike. Looks like Schlim.
Shocking.
So you're not the first bloke to have that happen. Forget to call play in last ball all the time.
Yeah.
But, time out. You can grab his hat or whatever it is.
Out. Last ball. Over.
I umpired a Super League game many years ago. I remember the bowler was Justin Cootsey, and the game was about to start, and I'm sitting up here getting ready, and they bowled it, and he bowled it clean ripped him. This is Andrew, by the way.
Yeah.
They clean ripped the batsman first ball, high fives everywhere, the crowd went nuts. I had to call play, and I said, not counted. So you need to
Play.
they know that the play's happening or it's about there.
Just through.
First ball of the game.
Oh wow.
So for some reason they didn't thought it's time to start, but I hadn't said anything. I wonder if Hopesy remembers that. He was here.
Probably would.
He was playing in that game.
How long ago was that?
More than 20 years ago, I reckon.
Jeez. Got out. Out.
Yep, absolutely.
Last ball.
Yep. I've known Hopesy for over 20 years, and my whole life has become a huge success story ever since. So I'm very fortunate.
How long have you been here?
A long time. It's around about 30 years in the Senate, roughly. Yeah, it's two.
Two. Over.
It's my 40th year in total. I didn't start here.
Who owned it before Dad?
Who had it before Dad? Who owned it? Bloke's called a bloke called Bruce.
Play.
What a fantastic bloke he was.
Oh,
So if you do the same as me, you'll be here when you're 57 like I am. Because I'm about to turn 57 in April.
last ball, Super Ball. Over in innings. Can I have the ball, please?
Yeah, can we have the ball, thanks mate? Yeah. And, can you give me the other one? I'll sort that out. This should be next to me. No, it's in my pocket.
There you go.
I'll take it. If you can chuck it up, thanks mate. That'd be gold. Thank you. So what do you think the chances are, Liam, that you'll be umpiring for 40 years or more? Any chance at all?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I would have said the same thing about myself in 1985, but you never know what life is going to deal you.
Yeah.
And I just kept going. I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully my body lets me go on with cricket a bit.
Yeah, well, that'd be good.
At the moment, it's do what I can.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so how long are you out for, do you reckon?
6 to 9 months. So
Is that right? So what have you done?
stress fractures in my back.
Right, is it bowling?
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay.
Yeah, went away for state championship. Yeah, came back and got scans and it was good news.
Bit of a blow.
Yeah.
You bat as well a bit, or are you mainly a bowler?
Been batting at 7 for school cricket.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, mainly bowler.
Mainly a bowler.
But like, when I play underage cricket, I bat up order. But
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, you could be an umpire. No, Adam's going to bowl the first day.
thank you.
Yeah, you could be coming umpire and a player down here in Hey? Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it all game. You can just relax. Except his name. Well, he opened it. What was it? You just go up.
Liam.
Liam. I should know that.
I should know. I should.
That will be something that will be a bit of an issue to start with. I know nearly everybody. And it's a huge advantage when you know them because you don't have to spend all this time trying to get the names and spell them and all the rest of it. Although there are a few teams, looks like that'll be Jeremy and the bloke that bowled last, which is Delvin. Yeah, some of the newer teams and the Indian teams and that I don't know quite as well. A bit more of a challenge to remember the names.
Yeah.
But for you, every game is going to be a situation where you don't know hardly anyone, and you just have to ask them. Is this the pain?
Jeremy Longstrop.
No, it's the other bloke, Delvin. That's right. Yeah, Delvin. That's right. Yeah, you're Delvin. Oh, you're Jeremy. Okay, there you go. Good.
Play.
Now we know. I think it's out. I think he left early. So do you want to review that, or are you happy with the call? Yeah. Okay, we've given it out, so do you want to look?
Given out.
Yeah, so you're okay, so it's out. They don't want to review it.
All right.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, well, so that was a difficult, yeah, it's all right. I'll talk you through that in a minute. Yeah. So that's quite a difficult call, especially in his first game, because he got the bloke that was initially holding the crease. I reckon he left early, and the other guy got there a bit late.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he let go just as it.
Yeah, that's
just
fair
after.
enough. That's a little close to no, but we'll let it go. We had one like in the first innings, so it's 4-4. Yeah. We had one almost identical to that in the
landed
first
on
innings,
the
and we
line.
didn't call that, so that's consistent. And that's good, so there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they're tough when they're trying to save them, and they sometimes look like they leave early, and sometimes they have, sometimes they haven't.
Last ball.
Anyway, we did the wrong thing, I think, because they didn't actually review it, so they actually agreed with the call, so that's a good sign.
Over. I was just waiting to see.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, you don't. That's it.
Who's...
I'll let you know.
That's Bruce. isn't it?
Bruce, if he's holding on to it, yeah.
Is that the right Bruce Thompson?
Yes, Bruce Thompson, yeah.
Run out.
I don't like when you give the out to the other bloke, but again, if that happens occasionally, especially when you don't know everyone, you know, they're not going to hang on that.
Court.
They might say to you occasionally, but if you can quickly change it, you do, but if it's too difficult.
You switched.
No, they're right.
Yeah, they're looking at switch back.
That's good.
It's 4.
Out.
Yep, 100%. Good call.
Last ball. Wide.
Technically no ball.
Over.
It's okay. Just to clarify here, I'm letting Liam make his own decisions, and when I'm saying things like yet and all this sort of stuff, he's already raised the finger. Yeah, leaves the bowl.
Thank you. Yeah.
Doing a good job, Liam, at the moment. Yep. Off we go.
Play.
So that one, it landed on the pitch. So he's having no ball, was it?
Off the pitch is a no ball.
Yeah, but it landed on.
Yeah, it didn't bounce. Second bounce was off the pitch, I think. Previous ball, wasn't that one? It was that's 5, yeah.
I wasn't sure if he hit the corner.
The last ball of the last over. If it lands on the pitch and the second bounce is off the pitch, it's a no ball. The other thing to remember is that if it bounces more than twice before it gets to the batsman, it's a no ball as well.
Yeah.
It can bounce twice, but if it's 3 times or more before he hits it, or if he gets to it, it's a no ball.
Last ball.
I think so. Yeah.
Could ban a lot of things.
Over.
This is Nick, yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Play.
No, hit that one first.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, no. I've seen the odd player try and pull that hen house crap with us in the past. I don't know where they get the idea from. So they hit the ball into the 1 net, and then it goes across into the 2 net, and they want that to be an extra run, but it's not. It's only extra runs if it goes to the back net on the side.
7. Last ball.
I haven't seen a lot of people do that, but I've had it come up, half a dozen people, over a long period, come up with that sort of question. I don't know why. I think 3.
I think it was 3.
Okay.
Over.
Over. Red.
Play. So I won't be
What?
saying much about it either way, but I thought just out. So we'll have a look. What's that other way? Yeah. See how we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going a bit more.
Is it not?
It's hard to judge it to find it. There you go. It should be about right. Has it already happened? It's already happened. There you go. Go back a bit slightly. There you go. Now just push play and wait till it gets close to the play and then pause it. So here we go. Watch this. Now pause. Right. So
That one.
I reckon it's going to be out. So just go back one. Here we go. Now go to the other arrow. Now zoom in. So you've got to move up there and use the middle bit. That's it. Now use the right arrow. That one there, slowly. It's hit the stumps, go back one. It's really close. Now hit the stumps there. So it was impact there, and then the bail comes off. So it's out.
Yeah, out.
Yeah. It's a good decision. In the end, well, actually, you said not out.
I said not
still,
out.
It was really tight, but yeah, okay. Go. So it is out.
Last ball. Play.
So just keep going, and I'll just explain that to you and people.
No ball.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. Okay, so what happened there was that there was impact on the stumps without the bail moving much, and he was out by a frame and a bit.
Yeah.
The next one, the bails were destroyed, and he was possibly on the line or just over it.
He was just
But
over it,
the fact that there was
between.
impact on the stumps is why it was out.
This is Liam.
This is Liam, yeah.
Super over.
So the ball in hand, yeah. Right, play.
Play. Out.
So that's a harder review when you have one where there's an impact. You know, like the stumps are hits. It's a bit like zinger bails. You know, the zinger bails they have in international cricket. Sometimes. It's a bit like that principle. So in other words, the ball hits the stumps and the bails eventually fall off. Then we give it out, provided they were out when the stumps were first hit, and not when the bail fell. You know what I mean? And that's what happened there. One, by the way. The bails never come off. It's obviously not out. Okay?
Last ball, Super Bowl. Out.
Yep, 100%. Exactly.
Over and pair. Oh, hang on.
Run out would have been Jeremy.
Yeah, sorry.
So you got to put run out, add a box, and another run out.
Yeah, I just did the wrong person.
So on those close run outs like that, you've really got to zoom in to see that the actual stump, some contact, that's right. Usually the bail might just light up a little bit, or you'll see an indent on the stump that might go pushed in a little bit. And who's this coming in? Shalim and the bloke Mosen. Yeah.
Sorry?
Mosen, M-O.
Yeah.
So I reckon that on that one, we probably, if we were going when the bail fell off, I'd probably
I've lost my
ended up
mouse.
being
Yeah.
in.
There we go.
Right, you got Adam, yeah. Got it ready to go. Play.
I'll just wait for you. Play. Who's that on strike?
Hey?
Was that Salim?
Yeah, was, yeah.
Yeah.
So Bruce down the back there going, oh my God. That'll be about right. Although he's
Last ball.
That was eventful.
Over. Okay, cheers.
That makes life easier.
That's borderline.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about calling that.
Alright. Just the two then?
Two.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's really high on a spinner bowling a short one, a ball that kicks really high, yes, that's, as you said, fine. I have called spin bowlers for bowling balls that just a normal delivery that kicks off and is really high. And so still call a spinner, but maybe just be a little bit more lenient.
Last ball.
What do you reckon? Nah, it's out.
It's out. Out.
Do you want to? I gave it out. Yeah, review. Fair enough. Yeah. It's okay, so we can review it. I reckon this one's out. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. More again. Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. That'll do you. Okay,
Yeah.
now play. Yeah. Now get ready to pause. Not yet, but
Yeah.
when we get closer. So about now. Right. Now use the right arrow slowly. So go again. Okay. One more. Hit there.
Yeah,
Look at
out.
that. Yeah, it's out by a couple of runs. Yeah. It's out. Yeah.
Stink.
So you did a good job of the review there. That's good. Yeah. So just click the blue thing again there to make sure get rid of that. That's it. Now go back to the scoreboard. You've got to put run out in.
Yeah, I did.
2 per innings. Yeah. And they've used their 2. So they don't have to. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. So we all good. You put the run out in. We're good. Play.
Play. Oh,
It does take a bit of a fiddle to try and get that red line exactly where you want it, doesn't it? It took me ages to sort that out. I used to do it by time rather than going back a little bit. I'm glad I don't do that anymore, and I'm bringing a few other people are glad I don't either. I hate to be one of them. But it does take, if you haven't done it, it takes a bit of working out how far you've got to go back to bring up the right ball. If you go too far back, you're watching balls that have happened 2 or 3 balls ago. And, eventually that adds up to being taking too long to do them.
Yeah.
But in your case, you're just starting, so extra time well spent.
last ball. Out. Over.
Should be.
Randall.
Oh.
Oh, they did say they were going to do the same order. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can work with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't matter. We know.
Play. No ball. Off the pitch. Wide. Out. Last ball. Over.
Now this is Nick.
Play.
See you, Dino.
Last ball. Over.
So if that ball that he tapped had
Hit
hit
the
that
net,
net,
it was
I
a
would have
three.
paid through.
This is Liam. Genius final over.
Play. Out. No ball. Oh, do you want replay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm watching you. You do what you do, and I'll watch.
Bob. Last ball.
He probably wants that one again. He's got bowled. That's all right.
Last ball, Super Bowl. Over.
Yep, so Harold and Andrew will be the last two bats. Looks like Dean Demos is going to be heading off. We won't see him for a bit.
Is he going on holiday?
Yeah, 5 weeks.
Where's he going?
I forget exactly. I think Europe and is part of it, and there's going to be a couple of other places that I'm interested. I think he said. So, who knows? You might get a gig shortly next to me. It's possible.
Sorry?
Is that right? Yeah. You want to have at least one more night
Play. Out.
Yeah, good decision. That's 100% out, so that's well done.
Yeah, he didn't ground his bat.
That's true. He didn't round his bat. He was a fair bit short as well. That was fine. Anyway, you're on the money.
Seven.
That was hammered, wasn't it?
Last ball.
It was okay.
Yeah, it was like on the edge again.
Over.
Bruce's bowling.
Yeah.
Court.
I haven't been paying all that much attention to the overall score, but I've just realised that the Howlers have a pretty good chance of winning this game. And
It's going to take a miracle.
if they can win this game without the services of Roll, Dylan and Andrew, it'll be an amazing performance. It's arguably their best three players are on the bench. There you go. Anyway, every chance of winning.
Last ball. Over.
Lee.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. On your way, eh? Yeah. No, did he obviously got, I think he would have got 10, I reckon. Yeah, 10 as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he might not get this one, but it won't help me either way. Okay, yeah, look forward to that, the trip. Yeah, but it'll be good. Yeah. See you then. That's Zane Damos. Great man that he is, on his way to have a holiday. Apparently he hopes he took the money and run, he said. That might have been because I think he realised, I'm sure he wouldn't have taken it without knowing that he couldn't be beaten.
Last ball.
And I reckon if the Gully Cricket Fanatics were to find a way to win this game, I reckon Hopesy might get 10 out of 10. That's what I'm tipping. I reckon he might have gone for that.
So, back net.
One. Yeah, one. That's right. Yeah.
Over.
Anyway, I'm looking at getting 7 here, if 7 out of 10, after getting the first 3 wrong.
Is this-
Provided the Gully Fanatics get up.
This is Randall, yeah?
Yeah. So the Gully Fanatics, I'll be 7 out of 10
Play.
after getting the first 3 wrong. But it won't help me get any money. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Not out.
Last ball. Wide.
Nah, that's
You
wide.
reckon? Okay,
Yeah.
alright, I'll give it to you.
Over.
I haven't got a good angle of it for me.
Yeah, it was probably that far.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
This year.
Belly. Any bell. Bell wall.
Play.
Actually, could be a chance.
So you what?
There could be a chance, yeah.
Yeah, they could still be a chance, yeah.
Incredible.
I didn't even know he was doing it, so it shouldn't really, but
What am I supposed to do? Like, just tell him to hurry up.
yeah, I think I've never seen him do it before. Let it go as a one-off, and I hope that it is.
3.
Yeah.
Just.
Last ball. Wide. Over.
Yeah, the last day, wasn't it?
Yep. Close one.
Liam, yeah, Liam the bowl.
Yeah, got that.
Liam's umpire. So they need 11 to win.
Very close finish.
So they could still blow it from all the helps, maybe. Depending on
Play.
control of the game for a fair bit of it, I reckon.
Could be a last ball.
It probably will be.
But you definitely will be.
Oh, Belly. Gonna get fired out of
Last ball, Super Bowl.
that. Scores a level. Here we go. It's the third game of the night to be decided on the last ball. And I got the first 2 games wrong in my tipping because of that. I'm not going to get this one wrong. Oh, he's pretty happy about winning. Look at him. Look at the reaction.
Over.
man.
Game.
He's absolutely jumping out of his skin. He's still punching the air. Anyway, okay, so turn the mic off. We don't need that. See you next week.